What? Oh shit, my title. I forgot. Hold on. Shut up. Don't call me Unc. Good morning, Dolbod. How's it going? It's not morning, but it's still, It's morning for my characters, so we'll go with that, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, when the Tempesta finally comes out, which is gonna be fucking forever, I better be able to get one on Trippy. It's like, it's the Joker car. Like, it has to, the Trippy has to be able to get one. If he doesn't, I will actually crash out. You're not wrong. Anything before 3 is morning. Alright, let's start looking for some boosting. I don't know. It's been long since I've last gone to jail. I was watching a cop stream yesterday for a little bit just because, I interacted with him on Damien and I was like, oh, he's streaming? Alright, let me say hi real quick. That was, Ooh, nice. So you got some time for yourself then. That's pretty good. What is on this? ECU overrides. Alright, that means I gotta get another. Sag, they went bad. What is the barrel at? Still decent. My allergies are fucking me up today. Oh, come on. I could have stolen that, but they drove too fast. I can steal this.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
He took a seat in the back seat instead. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I hope I can find a nice little Astro to wake up.
I'm taking the pills. I'm walking upstairs. What the fuck?
Nothing better than your first coffee of the day. You just feel the caffeine coursing through your veins. Emotes win? Yeah, I should. I'm just too lazy to actually put in the effort to Google how to do it. Unless you mean like actual my own emotes, which that's fair. I mean I got one, the one that Miles made for me, which I actually like it a lot. But I could get away in this, but not really. I like the one emote I got. It's fun. It's just the problem is I can pretty much only make like emotes related to Trippy. I wish we could steal this car. I wish we could steal this, please, please. No, let me steal it. I can't steal it. Look at all these cars, all Arians, and I actually like the Arian a lot. Hey Bruno, what's up? I was told you guys are playing Rust, and I was invited to join. I honestly, the main issue I have is I think I would actually enjoy that a lot, and I really cannot afford getting addicted to another game again. Wait, did they take away that you can steal? Wait, what? Why can I not steal Astrope anymore? There's no shot. Why can I not steal anything? I did it just now. Why can't I not steal these cars? I can't steal the... What the fuck?
Christ, move already!
That's weird. I swear all of these cars I used to be able to... Yeah, I've never played it. Why can't I not get in this car? I need an Astro. Fuck. Are you telling me that the car I was using for crime consistently I cannot steal anymore? That's fucked up. Can I steal this one? Why can't I not steal this? That's fucked up. I want to use Astro. Please. That's the only car I care about. I don't care about anything else.
Walk right in front of me.
The weird thing is it doesn't even want to grab the
What's
handle.
the hold up here?
I'm so confused.
Oh my.
It won't let me grab the handle of any of these. Wait, what the fuck is happening? It did it for this car that I stole. Am I broken? Am I just broken? Or is it... Let me see. Can I do the other Vivinite? I can still do... No, it just gets in the back seat. What? What? Something is different. Something has changed.
Fine car you got there.
Something has definitely changed. I think they took away the fact that you can... That's interesting. I don't like that. I liked the fact that you can steal cars off the street a lot. I think that was a great addition to crime. I really hope that this is just me being bugged or something, because I can't steal any of these cars. I don't know why it let me steal the Vivinite and not any other. Should I just take a nap? Can I steal this? Okay, I don't get it. I might need to take a nap just to make sure that it's not me being broken. If they've taken away being able to steal cars, looks like they have not taken that away. Looks like it's just not for me. I'm very confused. Why am I broken? So weird.
Oh, weren't you?
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Yeah, let's
that
get some food.
felt Good.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna take a nap. I don't know. I see other people stealing cars out the street, so I feel like it's just me. Unless my button is... Maybe they've made a specific button for carjacking? I don't know. I've watched people play Rust before, and I know I would like it, and that's why I'm scared of playing it. Because I really don't have the time to play another game. Especially not one where I would get addicted to it again. Let's hope they fix this, or just fixed it, because I really... Kind of a big part of the crimes I do is being able to steal cars. Because I don't like using my own car. Just the tow rope crafting requirements. I'm pretty sure that's already done. I've noticed that. That's cool. That's probably very useful. That's good. I actually like that. Makes more sense. Alright, cool. So it looks like they changed the Vagrant. Poor Max. I feel so bad. But that was coming. Let's be honest, that was coming. Uh that was always gonna happen. I do still feel bad for him because that car was a lot of fucking fun to drive. Alright, let's see if I can now do it.
Dude, seriously?
What? I still can't do it. What? What happened? What's changed?
Hey, boo.
I can't rip people out of cars anymore. But I just saw someone else do it, so I don't know why I can't do it.
Hey, bud. What's good?
Unless they've made the button different.
Okay, you bring this on yourself and you know it, okay? The problem is, you just trust too much.
Which, if I can't rip people out of cars, I can't really do anything.
Every word the motherfucker said. Don't worry, you'll learn one of these days.
um...
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
I don't know why I can't do it. Like, I can't rip these people out of their car.
What? That's fucked up.
Uh... Can tow it? I don't know why I can't. I can't even open the doors. I can't try the doors. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, honey boo.
That's a little frustrating because I don't know. Maybe today is a day of Damien until I figure out why I can't rip people out of cars anymore. Because that is kind of a big part of my crime. Like, it didn't say anything about that they made it not possible anymore in the patch notes, so I don't feel like that's what it is. I thought I saw someone else do it, but to be fair, what I saw is them getting into a car that normally you would have to rip someone out of, which would be an Astro. Um, There's no EMS, so I'm gonna have to use my med kit. And I also was able to get into a... Well, I've restarted twice now as well. So I don't think it's a UI thing. Also, I was able to get into a Vivinite and only a Vivinite. Which confuses me. But I wasn't able to get into the driver's seat of the Vivinite. Okay. Holy shit, she just kept going. I was only able to get into the back seat of a Vivinite. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, I have to hold down F. Oh, I have to hold it down now, I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I thought I tried it already, but it used to not have to be hold down. You used to have just press it and be fine. All right, cool. I mean, you say lol, but I tried that. I'm pretty sure I was holding down at one point and it just didn't do anything. So. This is not my fault. This is not on me, alright? It's not. Well, now let's try again on the Orient then, because that's my goal, being able to steal an Orient. No, that didn't work. Yeah, I agree. I think you shouldn't be able to just swap 10 different times over and over again in chases and shit. Now, I will say, it was funny when Jimothy did it. It was. But realistically, it's probably not. Probably shouldn't. You shouldn't just be able to run up to a car and rip someone out. Without having to sit there for a second. I don't mind that change. It was just confusing because I didn't know it, but now I do know it, and it's fine. Yeah. Bitch, why did you turn? Come on, get out of the way. Annoying. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If they have like a second extra to like try and tase you or tackle you while you're trying to get into the door, I think that's good. So Dollbot, now you have to hold down F to rip someone out of their car. It's not just a press. Where it used to you just press F and it just automatically goes and rips someone out of the car. Now you actually have to be standing next to the car and hold it for a little bit, for a second. Which is I don't think that's a big deal. I think that's good. If that's intended, of course. If that's intended, I think it's not a bad thing. Alright, put this here, and then I guess this is a fresh one. Yeah. I'm so sad that all the fucking Molotovs went bad, but I can't do much about that. At least I used one, tested it out. I want to do this one, but I don't have anyone to do it with, I don't think. Oh, holy headache. It turned my car off completely. Headache so bad, my car decided to turn off. Any place. What? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it was just taking a second. Thank God. I thought someone yoinked it. I would have been so sad if we couldn't use the Astrope for crime anymore. Yeah, that's our bread and butter, because it's like my favorite car to steal. It's not even close either.
Bring your tambourine over and we'll let you rock out.
You got
Ugh, it's a lot of blood.
Hey, you know Mel's having a party later.
5826 5862 81453 38451. I don't care. It's not my problem. He should have not been standing at the ATM that I was trying to rob. Ugh. That was fast. That's only a 2 code. Also, I recently saw a serial killer case where they actually had like pieces of ear and eye and shit. I'm curious how they got that. I'm gonna try some shit out and see if that works out. If it does work the way I think it would work, if that is a possibility for me, that would be really cool. If that was just they were given that for their roleplay, then that's fine. Obviously, that makes sense. I wouldn't mind that at all. But I really hope I can get some of that too, because that would make it very, very fun. Just walk around on Trippy with like eyes and shit in his pockets, like human ear. Well, they didn't listen to me, so I had to cut their fucking ears off. What do you want from me? So let's go get a knife, because that's my best guess of how to do that. My best guess is you do it the same way you would with, like, hunting deer. You just collect the carcass after you, Also for emos, maybe at the time, you have to sign into your 7TV account. And just that you created. After that, go back to your profile and on the left, click here. That's what you need. So I would need to make a 7TV account then, I guess. I'm sure it's not hard to do. I've just been too lazy to do it.
Yeah, whatever.
What the? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Alright, give me a knife, because I want to cut some people up. Alright, so I got a knife. Let's try this out. Let's find some people to murder. I don't think this is gonna work. My best guess is that they were just given props for their RP, which is cool. I would like it if this worked, but I feel like if this worked, then I would have seen it long before now. People would have figured that out and done it, and I would have seen it in trash cans or some shit like that. People would be caught more with them. Yeah, I'll take a grandma. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. That is unfortunate. I would have loved to see that. That would have been cool. I didn't expect that to be a thing, but you know. I wouldn't mind walking around with human brains on me or something. Or a heart. I think that'd be funny getting caught with like a human heart in your possessions. Like, what? They don't listen. I cut their hearts out. That's how it goes. This the weight of the world. Shit. Actually, Alex. Maybe. I don't think that would be a thing though. Let's see. I can try and find one. Like, you would normally, you know, it would make more sense if you had to kill them first. You can't cut someone up when they're alive. Yeah, it's just, you can just pickpocket. Unless you have to have, I mean, you can't ult with a knife out normally, so.
Holy shit!
Yeah, well, you can't really look with your alt muscle, whatever the fuck it's called, with your knife out. Well, you can if you bug it out a little bit, but it's obviously not supposed to be like that. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. It would be cool, but hey, who knows? Maybe for Halloween, you can cut locals up. I did try. I did. Some RP props would go fucking great. I would love that. I think the cop numbers are probably pretty low right now, so. Alright. I think the problem is when I think the reason why they might not introduce that is it might lead to just being very unrealistic. Uh, um, you know, because everybody's gonna be fucking walking around with human eyes on them, right? Unless there's like a fucking insane charge for having them on you, but I do remember, like, at one point on NoPixel, you could cut up locals and then, you know, eat the brains and the heart and shit. You could eat the fucking parts you cut up. That was honestly pretty funny. I remember that.
I know. The guy said it's gonna be really sensual. It's at his house. You think that's okay? I met him in the park.
It's not a bad bit, I will say. It's kind of funny to just eat a brain in front of a cop. I remember Spaceboy did that. That was funny as fuck. Fucking James Randall just eating a brain in front of cops. But you know, you can see how that would not be very realistic and be kind of goofy. Apparently, eating human brains can give you some kind of special kind of disease. Specifically linked to eating human brains, which is crazy. 42. Don't actually. I don't know what this disease is called. I don't remember, but I've heard about it. And no, I have not heard about it because I was thinking about eating human brains, and that stopped me from doing it. That's not it. I just watched documentaries about like. I actually don't. It was might have been like a YouTube short or some shit about like cannibals. Surely not. Surely I'm not even more crazy in real life compared to this fucking character I've created. It's not a self-insert. Trippy is not a self-insert. I swear to God. I swear. It's Damien. Damien is the self-insert. Trippy is my creative outlet. It's not it's not like that. I definitely don't because we don't have a big enough freezer to fit a body. Yeah, we barely are able to fit frozen pizzas in that bitch. We have a bigger freezer, but that one's broken for some reason. We've had it for a fucking long ass time, but I don't know, it doesn't want to cool anymore. I think the cool element might be broken or some shit. That's disgusting. I don't know why we're debating how we would be best off hiding bodies, because realistically, it would not be in the freezer in my house. That'd be the dumbest spot to hide your bodies. Like, if Trippy were to murder someone, he would obviously cut them into pieces, put them in barrels of acid, and then bury the barrels of acid in random spots across the island, and then bury a rotten, like, animal corpse on top of it, so that if, like, dog sniffers come out and try to find the barrels or try to, you know, look for bodies, they find the animal body and then give up digging or some shit. Yeah, I think here's where most serial killers go wrong. They're psychos and crazy people. That's where they go wrong. If they weren't crazy, they would probably be able to get away with it. But then again, if they weren't crazy, they wouldn't do it, you know? It makes sense. I mean, that's the kind of like why most serial killers are like not really. They're kind of idiots normally. Like evil idiots. Which is, you know, for humanity, that's a good thing. You don't want a smart serial killer. That's never really doesn't sound like a great. It doesn't sound like a great thing if that existed. Why whenever I come here, there's no fucking cars here to lockpick? We're really getting into the Halloween spirit with talking about serial killers, aren't we? Whoops. Of course you do. God damn it. I fucking knew it, someone was messing with me.
Hey, you missed your training session.
think I might, next time I start stream, I might just lock my FPS at 60 and see if it reduces the UI lag a bit. I need to lockpick all these Aryans because they're actually pretty high. They're already lockpicked. Wow, it's almost like I fucking knew that was gonna be like that. Who would have seen that coming? I'm gonna try one more just in case they didn't lockpick all of them, but nope, they're all done. Cool. It's an hour past storm and these motherfuckers have hit every car in the city already. Holy shit. There's nothing left for me. I got bands and my bands and I'm dancing.
Look out!
I knew it. All of these are cheap. You know, the only good thing about there not being any tow around anymore is the fact that my swap cars don't get towed. You know, I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, all these cars are pretty shit. Actually, that's a... No, that's not. None of these are really... I mean, I'll get phone with like 30 in them, but it's not. That is true. I might just do some, like, long Damien stream today. Shit. To be honest. Unless I get some, like, contracts. I don't really want to do houses and shit like that right now. Oh, it stopped looking for contracts because I took a nap. Yeah, of course. I mean, you kind of have to do lockpicking at some point because when you've done all the you know, the other shit, it just you have to wait for the cooldowns, and so what's left, lockpicking. That's about it. Lockpicking and joint selling, and nobody wants to sell joints. Even though joint selling is probably the most profit you will make out of any crime, it's just so boring. $20 whole. I'm rich. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Getting caught lockpicking doesn't really impact anything for a civ. Like, you can still become, like, anything government, too. No, I got a phone. Wow. Is there no... Am I crazy, or is there no app on this phone? Wait, really? I just got a normal phone? With no Ruby on it? Okay. That's true. You were right. As long as you don't get caught, nothing matters. Did they change the way you get Ruby? Is the question. Surely not, right? Surely it's just this phone. Huh. That's interesting. These phones have nothing on them. Ooh, am I glad that I was stockpiling Ruby on Damien, because if there's no Ruby on phones anymore, there's no way to get Ruby that I know of. So selling joints is gonna be the only way to get Ruby? Isn't your character a skip tracer, Dollbot? Am I misremembering that? Am I just getting unlucky and getting phones that don't have Ruby on them, or is it actually changed? Yeah, obviously not. Who would ever do anything illegal? Oh right. There's no Ruby anymore. That is interesting. There's no point to lockpicking anymore. I'm confused. What are we supposed to do now? Everything has like a 2-3 hour cooldown. Then the only crime that's left is lockpicking. You don't get Ruby from lockpicking anymore, so there's no point to doing it. I don't know. I'm hoping there's another crime. I'm hoping that means that there's another crime that you can do to get Ruby. But I'm not seeing anything. Well, yeah, if it's a bug though, then it's all 3 phones I got. Maybe it's because it's very low tier cars I was lockpicking. Huh. I guess we'll see if I get a decent contract for a boost. Well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna not do lockpick and wait until I get a good contract, and then if I get like a good contract with a phone in it, I'll know. Well, here's the thing though, you say bad luck, but normally they at least have the app on them. The wallet app. It doesn't even have the wallet app on it. It's like you would get these phones normally only from like pickpocketing. The phones you get out of cars have never had no wallet on them. I guess maybe the odds have changed, that it's less likely you can get phones that don't give anything, I guess. But 3 in a row with no wallet app is, I mean, that, what are the odds of that? We'll see. I'm hoping there's just a new crime for Ruby, but can't wait for people to find out what that crime is and then gatekeep it and not tell anybody. This is a good rarity. We'll do this. So I have ECU overrides. I have everything I need. I mean, I know you can get Ruby from selling joints. I do know that. But surely that's not the only way. I mean, this does mean that the price for Ruby is going to go through the roof, which means I'm pretty happy that I have a decent amount of Ruby on Damien. But the problem is I'm not gonna be able to get new ruby on Damien. So I guess I think it's this one. What is it? D. That's yeah, double triple D.
No! Stay over there! I don't want to be responsible for a coronary.
I guess if I get a phone out of this and it doesn't have a wallet on it, we'll know for sure. Because this is like a decently expensive. Okay, can we please? Hello? Holy shit. Took a while.
Hey, honey boo, you look great. I know what you mean.
There's no phone in it, of course. Where it is going? Ah, it's not far. I will say though, you know, I like that they're changing things and they're adding things and taking things and adjusting things. It's a great thing. I'm sure it's gonna just take a little bit to find out how to get Ruby if the cars are not the way. I do think though that then that means that there's no point to lockpicking. Unless it's like an early crimer type thing to do for just getting a little bit of cash and maybe seeds. Yeah, I agree, but that's why I'm saying I'm guessing that they've added something to get Ruby now. Because I'll say this, I have heard that there might be at some point new ways to get Ruby. And I'm hoping that's this is it. What I want is to be able to use gold to like do a job for like 1,000 ruby or something. That'd be cool. Or maybe something else, I don't know. At least I have good news. Apparently they've adjusted the RSX again, so it's not as bad as it was. Not back to like how good it was when it started, which, you know, it shouldn't go back to that because that was too good. But at least they realized that they took it a little too far and they made it slightly better again. I haven't driven it yet, so I don't know exactly what the change has been, but you know, I'm glad that they realized. All right, where them fucking cars at? Holy shit, she did not want to brake. my god, dude. Hey. Okay.
No fucking way.
What the fuck? Bitch. What the fuck? Locals have gotten even more psychotic lately, I guess. Okay, I can't steal that anymore. Why can I not? I'm so confused. It feels a bit inconsistent, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's made so that you can only do it if they're stopped at a stoplight or something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really letting me steal cars. Fuck. That makes everything so much harder. Hello? I don't know. This feels so inconsistent. Like, it's not letting me do it. Is the server having issues? Because that's probably a better guess. Because I can't do anything. That would explain why my phones have no Ruby on them, and it would explain why I can't pull people out of cars. If the server's having issues, then that makes sense. Because it definitely let me rip one person out of a car, and then after that... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I can't rip people out of cars anymore. It's not letting me. I mean, this all seems... This is all kind of regular. Yeah. That's a bit... I don't know, frustrating. Got another good boost, though. I just don't have a car. Why did it let me rip someone out of an Astro? But I didn't do anything different. I just parked in front of the Astro and then did it. Do I need to kill them before ripping them out? Do I need to start shooting locals so I can grab them out of their cars? Yeah, I think it's probably like some kind of DDoS thing. Because apparently people do that shit. They DDoS the Cloudflare servers and, you know, it fucks with servers. It's annoying. I've heard that before. Yeah. It could also be maintenance, who knows? I don't know. But it would explain why these phones don't give me any Ruby and why I can't rip people out of cars. That, I don't know. Doesn't mean I have to fucking run, though. God damn it. I might do like one more boost and then switch over to Damien, because if I can't really, I mean, I say that, but then Damien is also not gonna make any money because there's no Ruby. Dude, they've stopped caring about people completely. Is that a person? I'm so confused. Oh, this guy's hairline. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the last patch notes, yeah, but it didn't say anything about changing that. Is he honking at me? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's not even trying to grab the handle, but then on the Astrope it worked. I'm just so confused why it sometimes works and then it doesn't, and then it does, and then it doesn't. I guess I'm running to back to the airport or something. God, my money's all the way up here. Fucking hell.
Yo, can't you see I'm
Dude,
fucking
what?
driving here?
What are you doing? That's crazy. You drove into me. I don't know, man. There's another Astrope. Let's try it on the Astrope because that's it happened. It worked last time. If I can't grab the person out of the Astrope, then that means there's just a bug going around. Because it worked last time. I mean, maybe I don't know. He wasn't standing still for very long, so. Dude, holy shit! These logos are actually—they've changed them. I swear to God, they've changed them. I might be bugged, but I've restarted like twice already, so I. That's UIR. Fucking maybe that will do something. But it feels like that, Dornish, but I've already restarted twice. I feel like that should have fixed it if I was bugged. I don't know. It does. You are right. It seems like they don't give a fuck about my life, at least. Like, this guy obviously realizes I'm here, but I just then can't grab him out of his car. But why did it work for the last Astro? Right? I'm so confused. It's definitely not a crime day. If I can't get into any of these fucking cars, it's not a crime day. To be honest, though, if I can't get the ruby from phones, it's also not a tow day, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Maybe. I have no idea. This all feels very weird. I got a car, though, so... I guess we'll go back to the other Astrope and just break up the money, do a boost, and we'll figure it out, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I didn't see anything earlier, so... Because I did look at the Discord. And I didn't see anything. Like, yeah, there's no new admin or announcement updates, so... I don't know. I don't know. Something is definitely broken. So... strike.
Are you trying to...
Ooh, I should take the screwdriver out. I've also got some fucking allergy annoyances today as well. Thank you, thank you. And I have a car, but it just makes the boosting a lot harder if you can't, you know, grab people out of cars. I'll just go this way. Maybe the fix is another restart, because I've had it before where I restarted, didn't really fix what the problem was, and then I restarted again and it fixed it, but this doesn't seem like a me issue. But maybe it is, I don't know. Let's hold on. Let's just start this one. $170, that's it. Alright. Where is this boost up? It's up here. Oh, my nose is so fucked. Took my allergy pill, but it didn't really do anything. Didn't help. It's not here.
Fucking idiot!
There it is. Love when 2 cars break my fucking wire cutters. Alright, I got a phone. Bit of a problem. I got too much shit on me. So this one does have a wallet on it. So that's not bugged. It's just, I guess I got unlucky with those 3 phones. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's interesting. So it's just like very low value cars have no ruby in them now then. Interesting. I would prefer they just don't get any phones, but I guess it tells us that the phones are bad instead of like... I do want that. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. This is a fucking big ass truck. Look how small he looks in the back, in the truck. It's kind of funny. A little small head in the front. So maybe it's like the shitty cars don't have any ruby in them, but then the bigger car or the more expensive, the good cars. Oh shit.
Oh.
That was close. The more expensive cars actually have like a lot of ruby in them just to offset it maybe. They just ate shit, I think. I don't know about the ripping out of cars though. That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be the way it is right now.
Hey, watch it!
I'm just gonna run to see if I can get a bicycle. I don't know, man. It's not letting me.
Mama, yeehaw. Look at this dumbass motherfucker.
Hey!
Yeah,
Rude.
what's up, man? Looking for money, you know?
Why is it so red in there? Hey, I found a bicycle. A bicycle, I got one.
Let's go for a cheap shot sometime.
Oh man! ¿Qué onda? Can't be doing that. Hey man!
I think if Jimothy learns about the fact that we can't really rip people, if that's actually a thing, if we can't rip people out of cars anymore, if he learns about that, he's gonna crash the fuck out, because that's probably one of his favorite things to do. The blood bottles.
Hey, Tommy.
Every time.
Messed up.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
You're not wrong.
No way.
That's pretty good, 250. I got a Sigma 2. Contender utility and a bus.
Talk to me. What the can't be real.
Can I rip this guy off his bike? He just wants to go back on the bicycle. Ah, this is strange.
Messed up.
I can't. What the fuck? Ooh, we love it when shit's broken. Unless it's supposed to be like that, which means it's confusing to me.
Oh no, no, no! Damn it! You look like you've been working out.
Thank you. Or maybe it's only boosts that can get you Ruby if you get a phone in them. Who knows?
What's wrong? Christ!
No fucking way! Hey there! Yo, what's up?
Alright. Start this one. No, stop biking. Guess we'll do this one. It is down here.
Hello? No way!
Oh!
This is a joke!
Oh no, there's no fucking EMSs there. Oh, fuck off. Oh, god damn it. That was a funny fall, but fuck, dude. I really had to fall into a car? God damn it. Well, we're sitting here for a bit. It's really not crime day today, I think, because if I can't rip people out of cars, I can't do boosts. It's gonna be a lot harder to have fun, to be honest. Not being able to rip people out of cars pretty much guarantees that I can only have fun if there's people to do stuff with.
Hi, puppy. I missed you today.
Come on, lady. Help me out. Alright, fuck you, bitch. Give me a hand. Come on. Help. Help. Yeah, I definitely think there's no EMS because the you could call for local EMS to transport you is going down very quickly. I'm just kind of hoping that. Oh, he definitely has. There's probably not many people in this city who have not been impacted by the crime that I commit on Trippy. Come on! I'm hoping that a cop will just come by and help me up, but I guess they're probably busy. Means I'm gonna have to run from the fucking hospital because they can't just yoink out of cars. Fuck. Today is gonna be a rough day, I think. outside. I could have crawled to the hospital by now, I think. That sounds like a ambulance. It sounds like it. Oh, holy shit. Help. Help.
Hi, what's going on?
Fell off
You
my
had
bike.
oopsies? Yeah.
I've also been
I can
getting
give
ran over by locals all day because they're psychos today, even worse than normal.
I know, it was bad yesterday. I think that's when it all started. Alright,
Maybe.
get you up on your feet here.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
Did you just get on duty?
That happened.
Or...
Yeah, I
that
literally
makes
just
sense.
hopped on and I saw the request.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. No problem. You have a
Alright.
good day.
Yeah,
If you
you
get
as well.
hurt again, I'm here now.
Alright. I probably will, so. Like your glasses.
Alrighty. Oh, thank you. It took me a bit to find these.
Oh, they're cool. I like them.
Thank
Alright, have a good
good
one.
day.
Alright, now that I go to my boost. I wish you could, like, ring your bell on the bike. That'd be cool. Like, you know, you normally would, like, honk the horn and then you can ring the bell instead. I would like that. Oh, you can? That's cool. Yeah, this probably doesn't have a bell. Normally with BMXs, you want as little shit on there as possible. No lights, no bells, no nothing, you know. I actually had a BMX when I was growing up that did have a bell on it. Okay. Okay, I might need to... mine had bells and the rear brake. Or a bell. Don't know why it had a bell, but it did. I'm pretty sure my parents put a bell on it, so it would be like legal to drive on the road or some shit, even though it didn't have a light. And also, I just never really give a fuck. What were we looking for? A truck?
Gotta be more careful about what you
Looking for a
say.
truck. Found love. Can't. Maybe I can get through now. All right, I'm just gonna walk over there. See daylight if I'm not strong. Yeah. Whatever. I got some copper and some rubber. Not bad. Oh, god damn it. I fucked it up. Alright. Pretty sure I have to start all over now. This is why we don't rush things. That's a far one. Oh. I'll be honest, GTA 5 is one buggy fucking mess of a game. Holy shit, sometimes. I want some different music. No, I don't want tickets to this. About like 300 to 500 business days or years. I mean, yeah. Fuck, I fucked up the joke. God damn it. I was gonna say 300 to 500 business years, and I said days on accident. It's gonna be a long one. Like, if I have a real answer for it, it's probably gonna be like 6 years or some shit. I don't even think they want to release it on PC. Let's be honest. They don't want to release it on PC because making it playable for people on PC is gonna be a pain in the ass for them. Because everybody got different specs. Holy man. Holy man. Holy man. Holy man. Wonder if I kill someone if I can then take them out of the car. Yeah. I miss the days where companies were more like monetizing their game by putting like interesting, what's it called? Interesting skins that don't actually do anything. It's just like, if you want something cool, you can buy something cool. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They can't rip them out of the car either, but like... Oh yeah, I missed that too. So they couldn't rip them out of the car either. So it's definitely something that's like a thing right now. But then I could rip someone out of an Astro. I'm so confused what the consistency is on it.
Your car's great.
Like, what determines which ones you can fucking steal and which ones you can't? Fucking stupid. I don't know. Like, at least before, you could tell if you couldn't steal it because, like... Okay, she went for me. They want to kill me. I'm starting to learn they just actually want to kill me. Like, what am I looking at here? What the fuck is happening? Like, this is for sure one that I could steal before. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get what's making it possible or not possible. It's very confusing to me. Holy mind. I guess so. That makes this not a solo boosting operation anymore. It's not a solo thing anymore. Which is very frustrating for someone that doesn't have anyone to hang out with. That means I can't really do any crime right now. I mean, I can do a house or something, but I don't want to. Might just deposit like another 3 grand and then call it a day on Trippy and just go play Damien. Because what I would normally do to fill up the time between ATMs and other kind of crimes is just I would boost. But now I can't because I can't rip people out of cars. I'll say this, it doesn't feel intended. Because if it was intended, then we would just grab the handle and it wouldn't let me open the car, you know? Like it was before. But it just doesn't even let me grab the handle anymore, so it doesn't feel like that. Maybe just sometimes a car is not locked and it's just like an odds thing or some shit. I don't know. It is a bit confusing. Because I don't know what I did different to rip that other lady out of the Astrope that I got. This is making it very unlikely that you get the drops that you order or get the money drops. All right, here's another Astrope standing still at a red light. Last time, it's not. Oh wait, this is Oh, all right. Well, that works out. I got an Astrope. It's just it's very inconsistent when you can do it and when you can't. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. 270. That's pretty good. I mean, I made a little bit of money doing this, I guess. I don't want to do more boosting. It's if I can't rip people out of cars, I don't want to do more boosting. So I think that will conclude my Damien stream. Or my Trippy stream, and we'll go over to Damien. which I'm not very happy about. I was kind of excited to play Trippy today, but can't have everything. You know what I mean? Uh, oh, this is fine.
Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing? That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that.
See, this is what I stockpile cash for, so that on a day I can't do crime, I can still deposit a good amount of money.
To hire you as my goddamn driver. Fuck you very much. Die, bitch.
Jesus Christ. It is 15:55. Let's check my contracts, my trust, and let's stop looking for contracts so I don't get fucking tempted. So, alright, it's getting there. It's slowly getting there. I think maybe like a week and I'm there, and I'm very curious as to what the prize pool is gonna be like for that at that point. It's gonna be an interesting one. I think what I'll probably do is before I go to bed, after Damien, I might just switch back over to Trippy, see if there's anyone around to do like stuff with. But for now, Trippy is not. I mean, last time I did it, I had a car in front of a car, and then it worked. So let me see if that.
That is messed up.
Nope. Doesn't want me to steal his car. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Weird, weird, weird. It's not even doing like the whole grabbing the handle thing on cars that you normally wouldn't be able to do either, so. Okay. I mean, they got a little bit of ruby, got some gold, and I got some money. Which I got about, let's see, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 10,000. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Switch over to Damien because crime is not a thing right now. With the cooldowns and the not being able to grab people out of cars, it's just too much time just running around doing nothing. So let me switch over. All right. While this is loading, I'm gonna go grab some food. No, because it still works. The T now references towing instead of the name Trippy. It still works. I'm smart. I choose a title that can work for both. You see? That's big brain. That's that 500 IQ play. You just put a title that can work for both characters. Because T, when I'm playing Damien, is referencing Toe. When I'm playing Trippy, is referencing his name. No, that's also probably not a good idea to have Big D. I don't know. It's a bit too suggestive. I don't know. No! Ah, fuck. Clicked the wrong character because I'm so used to clicking Trippy. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not fully awake yet. Well, I mean that's sometimes that just happens. Oh, I also need to try some things out. I want to see if I can adjust my um NVE to not have me slow down by trees and to not have the registers fucked up for me. God, I need to get this fucking waxed. Let's see. think this is any of it. I don't think I can change it.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, good.
You renting a truck or can I?
I'm trying to do that. Try it, but I have an issue. Well, while I'm trying to do that, see if it's
Oh,
working for you.
right. Yeah.
I just created a prayer about it as well. Hopefully, somebody will answer it.
I think I have the same issue. Um, well, that probably means I'm gonna have to drive my truck with broken brakes. Whatever.
Oh no. At least you have a truck. How much is a truck?
I bought mine back in the old days. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that. I bought mine
Mm-hmm.
back when it was in PDM. So.
It's not anymore in there, right?
Well, you can buy them, but they're a lot more expensive now than back then. I bought mine for like 30K. Now they're like 60, 70.
Oh my dear God, I have 1K in my name, and I cannot do nothing to create more money.
My recommendation to you would be wood cutting. That's probably the quickest way to get a little bit of money to build off of for civilians, you know.
And how do you do that?
Um, Pretty much you just get together with 4 people. Whenever there's a wood cutting competition, it will tell you on your phone. And then
I
you know
see.
the logging camp up by like close to Polito.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a guy there you can clock in with. If you got 3 friends, you can all invite each other to a group, or one of you can invite everybody else to a group. Then you need an axe, buy it at PDM, a hatchet. Um, and you just on your GPS it will show you where you can like where there's trees to cut down. You cut down the
Oh,
trees,
I see.
and then you just have a big truck, and you put the logs in the truck, and then you go back to the logging camp when the truck is full, or when it's almost over. You know, the competition. It will tell you like you got 1 minute left or 3 minutes left or whatever. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Is
you
there
just
anything in city to do?
um. Uh, no, I think the only way to make quick money in city is just doing crime.
Maybe slower money or something like not crime related.
I mean, tow is not bad if you can get the bounties
The
and all
truck.
that. It's pretty quick that you can you can maybe make like a grand to 2 grand a day probably. It's not terrible,
Mm-hmm.
but you do need a truck. Yeah, that is
I see.
frustrating. I guess you could work at
Shit.
Clock and Bell or Up and Atom and businesses like those maybe, but I don't know how the money is like for that because I've never done it.
I see. Well, it seems I'm stuck to this until it will be fixed.
Yeah. I mean, if you got a car, I guess you could do taxiing. I'm not sure.
I don't have literally anything.
Yeah, no, that's frustrating.
Yeah, I'll wait around. It's not a biggie. Hopefully, it will be fixed. Okay, thank you very much. I wish you a wonderful day and stay safe.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I guess something you could do is you could reach out to the person from B&B Towing and ask if you could join them for tow, and then something like that. You might be able to just alternate doing because they probably have their own truck. If I had to guess, I'm not sure though.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to just ask them.
Yeah, I'll try around. Thank you very much. Catch you
Yeah.
around.
Have a good one. I can jump up here. Uh, that is a bit of a. There is no quick way or reasonable way to make money as a civilian without doing like tow. State tow is pretty much the only actual state job still that you can make money with. Maybe the money is decent for the other jobs. I actually have no idea. There do need to be more like civilian jobs. I'll be honest. Guess I'll use my truck, but it's gonna be like broken as fuck because I haven't used it in forever. No, I'll go use one at the colorful. That's probably better. Alright, so shit's definitely broken. I'm pretty sure that means that we'll get back the ability to rob, to carjack, but shit. There's only the flatbed. I guess I'll use this for a bit. Oh, this brakes on this one are fucked as well. God damn it, dude.
How you doing? So, babe, I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
You know you need to stop.
I wonder if this can go with Guardian. I doubt it. Hello? I guess there's no repos. Things are a bit rough right now. Can't get a tow truck on my Civ. Can't really do any crime on my crib. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Maybe look behind you when you turn. I don't think I can lockpick that. Can lockpick that though, if it's not been lockpicked already, which I think it is.
Killer ass resume, big ass Chizek.
It has not been lockpicked.
You sure? Check again. I need that position. I'll do anything. I'll suck your cock, bro. Bro?
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club.
Mellow.
You stole me a drink. Hey, girl.
This is a reasonably expensive car. But there's nothing in it. They're doing a boost. I would love to do boosts, but Crim is not really appealing at the moment because I can't steal cars. And if you're alone, that is a problem. Man, these cars are gonna be shit, aren't they? No worries. You know, don't feel forced to talk. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of getting annoyed by my NVE because it's making it so that whenever I try to rob registers, sometimes one of the registers is just always broken in some stores, and also I feel like it's also the reason why sometimes when I drive under trees, it makes me slow down, makes me brake. Now I think it's worth it because it makes, you know, the cars look better and all that, but yeah.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right?
I don't think today is gonna be a very good day. Seems very quiet right now, and also can't rent a truck. I'm also not getting shit out of cars, which means no peditos, no ruby, no money. Oh fuck, this guy is just gonna lockpick all of these. Shit. Wow. Did he lockpick both of these? He did. Good bitch. Greedy fucks. Criminals. God damn it. Kind of sad. I was kind of excited for today because I have a lot of time. So I was gonna play some Trippy, some Damien, have fun. Hopefully people will wake up and do some crime with me. But it seems like it's going to be the opposite, and I might just end the stream early because there's just not a lot going on. Everything is broken as well. I wonder if I could rent big truck, or if that UI is also broken. Might be worth a check.
Hi. Bye.
Bye. Bye bye. Is that within a pigeon length? Who's gonna fucking check anyways? Nobody cares. Nobody cares enough to check. They can only check anyways whenever they pull it out, so. Yeah. Alright, so we can't rent any trucks. Fucking hell. Whether it, I mean, it doesn't do that with the buying of food and lockpicks. Why is it like this? These are the moments where I'm like, I wish I had someone to hang out with right now. Am I in the Saba business? I don't know. Am I supposed to be? I don't fucking know. Wow. I guess I'm getting back to money that I spent on the lockpicks, but jeez. Yeah, I can pick this one up. It's close. Fucking might as well.
the part? Oh, no, I understand. Yes, I've heard of her. You're right. She is much prettier than me.
Attention!
Oh fuck! Now she's around. I want to get a job there, but I'm not on Trippy. Whatever. I'll hop back on Trippy at some point today, and I'll ask her.
Yeah, I better eat at home, then straight after. Yeah, sure. Later works too. Yeah, I know the place, sure. See you there.
What you doing all the way out here?
You cool? Hey, man. It's
Bitcoin.
Only in Los Santos.
Let's hang at the beach soon.
Sounds good.
No. I'm getting absolutely nothing out of these cars. I think I'm crashing. I don't know. My truck doesn't want to turn off. There is for sure some issues going on right now. Nothing again. I use ShareX. I think the Ruby market is about to go up. a lot. Because, I don't know which one is lockpicked over there, but I'm not getting any ruby out of these cars. Unless it's like actually specifically only certain cars, certain like expensive cars that get ruby now. Which would be very hard for Damien, because that means that Damien will probably not get any ruby. I think if people are only able to get good amount of ruby out of cars that are expensive and, you know, rare, then I think that will be the final nail in the coffin for Toe. Because then even, like, the crime can't pay anymore because people are getting ruby when you're not able to. Oh, man. I'm, like, fucking passing out. I'm like, falling asleep because I'm bored. There's actually nothing happening. No PD tows. Can't even find cars to tow. God damn it. That's definitely part of it. But I also could see people like me being like, well, there's a lot of cooldown on shit. Lockpicking is not really worth it anymore. I can't steal cars, so I can't really boost alone. I don't have any friends around right now to do crime with. There is nothing to do. I should just, you know, go to bed, go do something else. Because that is pretty much how it's like for me right now. I think it's definitely a combination. There's already less people, and because of shit being fucking broken right now. Those of us who are still here are like, I don't think they changed the cooldown specifically for TwitchCon. Or like the change they've made. I don't think that was specifically for TwitchCon. I think those were things that probably were needed. I think that's not the right way to go about it, but the only thing is, I think the not being able to carjack people is a bug. I don't think that is supposed to be the way it is. And I can imagine, to be honest with you. You're probably right. There's just, they've increased the amount of downtime where there's nothing to do. And that is never a good thing. I don't think. The carjacking thing, that I really enjoyed that. So if that's gone now, that would be not good. But we'll see, you know. it is we can't do much, you know. All we can do is sit here and wait. Because it's like whenever I have friends around on Trippy, I'm still enjoying myself. Like I still like a lot about the server and all that. I like the RP and shit like that, but around these times especially, it's definitely kind of dead. Later on during shift 2, it picks up a lot, but I mean, I'm just kind of driving around doing nothing right now too. Like, there's nothing to do. None of these cars are really making me any money that I'm towing. I'm not even finding them. There's no PD tows. I mean, yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Like, unless I start like bumping cars, there's just that's on the sidewalk, but is it though? On a curb. It is funny. You can tell that not a lot of people are able to carjack anymore. That people aren't able to do that because normally there would be fucking cars littered around the city everywhere because you know they killed tows. So nobody tows these cars. Let's see if these are still here. I don't think that's still there. That's true. You are right. The more tow there is, the less chance you'll make money. You kind of gotta get lucky that you're around at a time where a lot of crime gets committed. The cops are good enough to catch the crime. And then also there's no other people towing, so you can get the PD tows. That's how you make money. Especially as they, yeah, this stroke is gone already. But like the way it is right now, it's bad. This is real bad. Like I should never be driving around for like 10 minutes without finding a single thing to tow. You would think, yeah. I mean, it should be obvious that both LockU and Steel, I don't think I've seen people tow for those companies in... I mean, I've seen LockU here and there, very rarely, but like, there's almost no one towing for these companies anymore. B&B as well. There's someone around right now for B&B, but I don't think they're actually towing because I'm pretty sure they're just sitting at a food stall waiting for PD tow calls, maybe. Because she is in other areas as well. She's got like 4 fucking jobs. There is a tow driver. Did he manage to rent one? Fuck it, we'll tow this truck, I guess. Oh, wait, is that you? Is that your character?
That was a great swinger party last
Zim Zimma? is that your character?
Me and Matt had a blast.
Right now. I'm trying to
Oh,
get a job
okay.
at Glory Holes.
I don't know. I'm black.
Oh, you mean you rented a truck
Yeah,
earlier
I got
before
the second interview,
Storm?
but the manager was like a total
Ah, right, fair enough.
I'm gonna get to eat all the donuts.
I don't even know if I can lockpick this, but I'm sick of just driving around.
I'm sorry, I've been loca so busy. I'm gonna make it up to you. Don't cry.
No, that's fair.
I'll let you know, alright?
I just got confused. Like I said, like there is still sometimes people for these companies, but compared to how it used to be, where there were like at least like 3 or 4 people from every company around at the same time, it's crazy how deserted it is. There's like genuinely hours of the day where there's not a single tow worker. That's bad. That should tell you something about what they did to tow. Even though I like the way that the ticket and all that works, but just like I don't know. Towing is definitely very dead right now. I think a lot of people just got fed up with the cops just towing their own shit or calling FIB to tow shit. And then just, you know, never getting any calls, and now it's even worse with not getting calls because it's just a sticker they slap on. And then on top of that, the money wasn't worth the non-interaction you get, right? So most people just decided, you know, why would I do this job? There's no upsides to it anymore. Cause like even the Ruby is like impossible to get now. Like I've towed like I think I've towed like 7 cars and have not gotten a single phone out of them. So what's the point then? The $30 per car? I'm not doing it for that. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna doom about it, to be honest. As long as I'm still enjoying myself most of the time, that's all that matters. I think the hours that I'm around are just very quiet. Like, cause I was watching a PD stream, like someone streamed their PD character for a little bit after stream yesterday. And it looked like a lot of fun. There was a lot of shit going on. The chase was insane. It was great. It was a lot of people. So I think it's genuinely just like I'm around at a time where it's just very quiet. Yeah. I think there definitely needs to be more stuff to do for civilians. Like when you join the server, you should be able to do a job that makes you some amount of money without having to get hired by an actual company. Like state though is great for that. Just right now you can't rent a truck, right? Which makes it harder. But you can definitely make a decent chunk of money quickly on state tow if you get the PD tows, which around this time is gonna be hard. But there also needs to be more crimes, I think. Like specifically like little crimes you can do in between bigger crimes that make you an okay amount of money. It's not like the insanest amount. Like that's why I was doing the H contract boosts, because it's like, you know, it's like $200-300 every boost. Take like 4 or 5 minutes to do a boost. That's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not great, but like for something to do in between other stuff, you know what I mean? It's just it gets very boring if you do that over and over again. So Yeah, some stuff like that would be great. Like I said, I'm sure they're working on stuff like that, and because they have to code it from scratch, it is hard for them to do that. Also, did that person just get a PD tow specifically for B&B? That's what I'm guessing. Because that was a stratum. And I can't even check anymore if they're just specifically only towing shit for B&B. I really hope they're not doing that, because that is frustrating as fuck. Did I delete this? No. Alright, I got a little bit of ruby. That's not bad.
What's your problem?
Huh? Sorry?
What? You just hit that man.
Did I? I didn't see that. Where was
Yeah.
that?
Right there by the mailbox.
Oh, shit.
He came flying out.
Is he alright?
Well, he did walk away. So yeah.
Alright, well, you know, no harm, no foul, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing. What's
Alright.
up?
I'm just throwing away some trash.
Like what? Anything good?
No, not really.
There's nothing in here.
Is there not? There is.
I might not be. Yeah, it's. Oh, you threw at the bottom?
I don't know. There was more in here, but I can't see that either, so I have
Yeah,
no idea.
it happens sometimes. I'll come back.
I put a fucking lockpick in there. Broken lockpick, so.
Oh, that would have been good. Have to come back later.
Yeah, I throw most of my lockpicks in like these trash cans or that one over there.
Oh. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Do you need a ride, or are you good?
No, my van's up there, and
Okay.
I have to race you because it might be towable.
No, I don't care about that. I don't get paid for impound releases, so there's no point to me towing that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when they take away impound logs. I can't get paid anymore.
That's what the books are for.
Which books? The receipts?
Yeah.
I have 1,000 of them. It's like that's not
Who manages your books? Because when the car gets taken out, then you should get paid for it.
Well, all right. So the way we used to do it is they have to know who in the bank account, right? It only tells us who pulled the car out and what the car license plate was, and we
Yeah.
used to be able to check who towed that car, but now we can't anymore, except for the owner, which is Talia, and she's not really
So
around.
make
so.
a spreadsheet, and whenever you impound a car, you put in the information, and then when it gets taken out, the owner can look and see who impounded it.
Yeah, that could work, but I'm,
Well, you guys need an owner who cares about towing. I love
I-
Talia. I don't think she's
agree.
obviously always been just a clean person.
I do agree with that. You're not wrong.
Aren't you? Why don't they just give it to you?
I don't know if they trust me enough for that. Also,
You've
probably
been
Connor would be
one of the-
probably.
Longest. Well, he has a mechanic shop.
That's true.
It's just I have to save everything, don't I?
I don't know.
Why must I save everything? I feel like towing. It just it hurts.
You're not wrong.
Off the gunshot wound and just the laziness of everybody. Not
I-
you,
I mean,
but You know
I
what I mean?
mean, I'm also a little bit lazy. You're right. I could write down every time I impound someone's car, but I also, that's a lot of cars that I have to write down, and then I don't know. That would fix it, but I feel like there should be an easier way to do this.
Plus, Talia probably has access to impound logs. I think it's just private. Oh no.
I think
No, the last one's September 12th. Oh wait, no.
I think Talia has access to the.
Oh wait, no,
to
she's
the
not
impound
judging
logs.
anymore.
No, but I'm pretty sure owners of tow companies still can see the impound logs, which makes me question why is it just the owner? What does it matter if the owner sees it or if everybody that works at a tow company sees it? But I don't know.
I don't. No.
I guess for me it goes back to I don't see why it needed to be removed. There was not that much information you could gain from it that was bad to have. It's
There's
just
two answers. They're mostly theories, but there's two answers that I can think of. The one answer is they ordered so many receipt books, and so they really want to utilize that. However, the people who make these decisions never, ever, 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 ever have any need to utilize these things. They just think it's a neat idea and don't understand practice.
I like the receipts. Don't get me wrong, but for getting
They're great.
paid, it doesn't make sense. I'll show you what I have, and
No, I think it's just.
all right, never mind then.
No, well, I mean, it's just. I think. Like I get it. They changed the system changed, and thus. Well, I want to be honest. It's just all on Talia, and like. No offense, just like tow drivers would be like, "Hey, we need to be paid. You got to figure out a way to pay us, right?" It shouldn't be, well, impound logs are private, so thus, I'm not gonna do work.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I've brought it up in the group chat, but yeah, beyond that, I can't do much.
Just a simple spreadsheet, I think, would work, where you just have tabs for each employee, and then you put in car's plate, owner of the car. Well, I guess you wouldn't even know. So just
Yeah.
a license plate, make and model, and who impounded it. And that's it.
I'm not gonna do that. I guess the argument of why we wouldn't do that, tow workers specifically, is because we're better off just not doing that and going to find another car, right? Because it would take us like a good 5 minutes extra on every single car.
If it's just the license plate in your name, that's not long at all. You just it's an Excel sheet. You put it in, and then you go back to towing.
Maybe.
I mean, if you save the receipts, you can just do it at the end of the day.
Uh, I think you're underestimating how many receipts we get.
Maybe.
I would if I was throwing away impound receipts after the wallet is full, I would have to throw away 3 wallets in a day, pretty much. Like I would fill up 3 wallets if I do a normal day of towing.
Fair.
Which is a lot, and if you have to look through all of those, I don't know if you've ever opened up these receipts, but it can be quite annoying. I know it. I get it. It is up to us to make sure we get paid. You're right. That is true.
I think I need to speak with the mayor.
Good luck with that.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't be hard for me considering how well I know him, but
You would say.
I'll just hire the blocks to kidnap him and bring him to my yard.
That would probably work. Yeah. My frustration comes from a place of I love towing. It's like one of my favorite things to do, and you know, I want it to succeed. I want to see a lot of people towing, but whenever I look, there's often it's just me most of the time. Whenever I
You
am
know,
towing,
I've always been pro tow. I
I
always
do know that.
try to
Yeah,
call out whenever I see a good tee, and I hate
you are.
all these people who cry so much and bitch and moan. Although I am pissed that Saudi was so wrong in her ruling and that Percy agreed with her, but
Which ruling?
uh I sued someone, civil case, I don't remember the number. Um Basically my bike got pushed sideways from the storm and was over the line, but like not into another line. And so Saudi said, well, you had to park in a parking space, but
Oh,
nothing in our penal code says that, as long as it's not
yeah.
blocking anything. And it wasn't.
I mean, for tow, I've read this. I read this when it was posted, and I was like, no, you're right. Yeah, that's not illegally parked according to the legislation. It's not.
Too
For
many
tow, it's
people have
good, but
too many people have the idea. Yeah, and I wouldn't have a problem with that.
if it was
Just
written
say
down,
all they have to write down is must use parking spaces. Must park along curve if no parking space.
yeah,
If
this
none of these
is
things are a factor, illegally parked. Then you have. I'm fine with that, but because it's not that way, I'm gonna fight every time something like that is, done.
no. I agree with you. It's not written like that, so I don't think that should be considered illegal. Now they could have argued that it's kind of obstructing an ingress egress. That's the only thing that I could say. You know,
But it's not.
but it's not really, not really. No.
It's not even blocking the dumpster that's next to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree with you. As someone who, you know, for me, it obviously benefits me if that is considered a legal T. That I still agree with you. It's not written like that. It shouldn't be ruled like that. It feels more like a vibes ruling. Like I feel like it should be like that, so I'm gonna rule against you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. Um, when I read this, I agree with you, and I still do. I guess there's not much you can do about it.
I could become mayor
You could,
and
then you would
scream at
hate
the
your life.
DOJ. You know, I know how every mayor has said that, and the thing about me, I love pissing off stupid people.
I do like doing that
And
too.
everyone gets upset at mayors when they do things that is a betterment for the city, but because they don't like it, and they don't see people don't see big pictures. Too many people think only about themselves.
This is true. That is human nature, unfortunately.
And I would also toe the line to not get government corruption, but definitely abuse my powers.
To be honest with you, I don't really care that much about shit like that. As long as you don't fuck me over with abusing your powers, I don't care.
No, I wouldn't use my powers to fuck people over, just benefit myself.
That's fair. I think everybody would.
That's the whole point.
That is the whole point. What's the point of being mayor? You can't, you know, benefit from it, right?
I'd be like Lex Luthor when he became president.
You gonna go bald or?
No,
Oh.
I'm not gonna dress like Lex Luthor. Just the
Oh,
whole
sorry.
idea of a supervillain,
I misunderstood,
like,
I guess.
obviously controlling. Think like Doctor Doom, how the people, he goes around trying to destroy Reed Richards and does all these terrible things, but then he goes home and everyone loves him.
I guess so. Villain to one, but a hero to another. You know, I guess.
Yeah, it's like trash. Some person might throw something away, another person might collect it.
That's true. You do work at a sanitation company, so you should know about that.
Yeah.
I was thinking about at some point trying to get a job at a sanitation company because I got a lot of waste that I have to get rid of at some point. But
What do you
I
mean
don't know.
try?
Well,
It should see. This is what pisses me off about these other businesses. It's gotten to the point that everyone knows how red taped and clicky they are that people have to use words try. You come to me and I'll hire you that day of on the spot. I got you.
That's cool. I mean, right now I'm trying to become a lawyer and I want to focus on that, so I don't think I have time to work another job that I
bless.
still in. Sorry, say it again.
God bless.
Well, I figured as though, I know a decent amount about legislation already, and we need lawyers around the times that I'm around, so.
No, we do. I will never recommend someone to become an attorney, but I will do everything I can to help you. So whatever you need, just let me know.
I think I would enjoy it. I mean, I think there's a mock trial at some point that I'm being a part of, so that should be good, because court stuff is the stuff that I'm probably the least confident on, because I've not done much of that. And civil
Yeah.
stuff. Court and civil, that's the two things I need to work on, probably, so.
Yeah, it comes to just remembering. Too many attorneys get lost in their hubris, and you have to remember just attack the facts.
Mm-hmm.
Or piss people off and have fun.
That's fair. My main goal is I actually want to learn. I like learning about the law and stuff like that. I enjoy that a lot, so that's what I want to do. And if I can become a lawyer on
It's
top of that,
fun.
be great.
Yeah, it's great. It's just the hardest part about being an attorney is clients respecting you and your time, and judges respecting you and your time.
Yeah, I've noticed that people don't really think much of other people's times. They're like, well, I'm more important, so you should do everything I want you to do.
Yeah.
Good thing is, I'm pretty used to that as Toe as well, so.
You get paid $100 for a FOIA and then be asked, why didn't you do anything else? When they didn't ask and they didn't pay.
Yeah. Good thing is I'm not really becoming a lawyer for money. If I wanted money, I would just keep towing. I complained about not being paid for impound releases, but, if you're the only one towing and getting all the PD tows, you do make money. I'll say that.
Yeah, but that's the thing. With attorney work, you have to put a price on it, because then
yeah.
you get overwhelmed by too many people who will just freeload off you.
That's true. Very true. It's all about managing it. Alright, I think I gotta get some food. About to starve.
If you have any lawyer questions, just feel free to text me.
Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
You have a good day.
You too.
I gotta get food. Where is food? Food place down by the beach. She is right. I could write down every time I fucking tow someone's car, but really, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I should just automatically be paid for the impound release. I don't know why we can't do it that way. I don't know. What are the two things open? White rabbit. Oh, I'll eat that white rabbit.
What do we say about staying off our block?
I'm just getting some food. This is the only food places are open right here.
Okay, let me escort you. Let me escort you to some really delicious food.
Yeah, this place, top tier, man.
I know. I've
Hello?
eaten there before.
You're
Yeah,
pregnant?
going.
What's poppin'?
Hello. What?
All I
What did
heard
you
of I'm
say?
still gonna love the kid because it's my Ramona. Are you pregnant?
What? I was talking about Camden, you idiot.
Oh,
No. What's your menu?
Thank you.
No problem.
Can I get 2 donuts and then
Mhm.
2 rabbit rushes, I guess? Because
Yeah, for
I
sure.
need some coffee. I'm falling
How would you
asleep.
like your coffee?
Nothing in it, just black, straight up.
Black? Okay, sounds good.
I need to kick in the ass to wake up. Is it okay if I pay cash?
Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta figure out how much it is.
I'm just gonna throw a whole bunch on the tray, and it's gonna be enough probably.
It's 100 plus tax. I
There
don't
you
know what
go.
the fucking tax is. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
thanks.
I overpaid anyway, so.
Okay, thanks.
I think the tax
Is
is
your
like 20%.
donuts? I fucking no idea. It always changes.
It does. It's too much regardless. Thank you for the donuts. I
Yeah,
appreciate
for
it.
real. Yeah, no problem.
How's business been so far?
Pff, I don't know. I haven't worked here in like 6
Oh.
months, so far so good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Uh.
I'm still pouring that coffee.
Oh,
for you.
okay.
It's just a slow machine.
Yeah, no worries. I saw you on the tray, so I was like, did she put it down already? But no.
There you go. You're good.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Of course, anytime.
All right. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Are they gonna pull out a gun every time they see me? I'm not doing anything. I'm working, like, I'm one of the very few people that still likes working tow. You want me around. I'm good to have around. I can help you get your shit out of the water. Stop bullying me. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the tow stuff. I don't know if they're figuring it out or not. That might be on a red. It's not. They're lockpicking everything around my fucking tow lot. God damn it. Alright, I gotta do this. I forgot. I get what she's saying. Like, they want us to use the impound receipts. I get that. But, like, that is such an inefficient way of doing the payout thing, I would say. Like, I have 1,000 impound receipts for local cars and, like, 32 PD tow ones. I could give, I guess, the PD tow ones to Gemma, but I feel like for her that would be so annoying to have to look through that just to pay us out. Because, like, you would have to open it up, look in it, takes a bit, look at the license plate, go to the thing, put in the license plate. Like, it would be a lot of work, in my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it would be a lot more annoying process than it used to be. Well, so that wouldn't work because the payout depends on the release that was paid. And sometimes the release that's paid is a lot more. Like, look at this, for example. This was probably my tow, to be honest with you. It's 1,300. I get, I think, 70% of that. This one was 300. I get 70% of that. This one was 900. I get 70% of that. You know what I mean? So it very heavily depends on what was paid for the impound. So it can't be just a standard payout per receipt. Which is why the way they used to do it is it would just I don't actually know how they used to do it. I have no idea. I just work here. I don't know. I just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be great if we didn't have to pay out through the bank account, but it would just automatically pay like 70% of that, and the company could just set that percentage. That'd be great. Like, anytime I impound a car, it just remembers who impounded it, and then whenever it gets released, I guess you get paid 70% of that. I think that would be a great way to do it, but like, I think my paycheck today is gonna be like $500. if it keeps going like this, because there's no PD tow. There's not a single PD tow since I've been around. So it's like you just don't make money when it's like this, which is kind of rough. Excuse me. I will say though, this is a confusing verdict. I disagree that it was parked illegally. Nothing in legislation says that that's an illegally parked bike. I don't think this is a legal T. In my opinion. It shouldn't be. But that does fucking mean that I can just tow shit that's just across lines and I can impound that. And I don't have to care. It doesn't even need to be into another space. As long as it's over a line, I can just tow it, which is great for me, but like, I don't agree with that. Well, I agree that it could be that it should be like that, but I don't agree that it's not written that way. I'll be honest. I more than anything want to see how far I can take my legal job in here. And I think if I really put in the effort properly, I could try and become a judge at some point. But I don't know. I probably need a whole lot to go right with that. I couldn't rent a tow truck. Whenever I opened the thing to rent a tow truck, and I clicked on putting it in the fucking, what's it called? Like, order, the UI would crash every time, so. That's why I'm using a company truck right now, because I can't rent a truck. I don't know. Should I just save these? Because I don't know. Maybe it is useful. Fucking hell. Is there anything happening right now? Is there a festival? Where is the festival? It's I've not gotten a single one. I don't think there's a lot of stuff happening at the moment. There's not a lot of crime. There's not a lot of cops. I don't think so. No bounties. This is not open yet. And also, I don't know if you've seen the tickets made, but we can't rent tow trucks at the moment. The UI crashes when we try. I'm not sure if that's relevant to you, but yeah. I UIR'd and it still didn't let me. That's why I'm using company truck right now. I can show you after this, just so you know. I also don't think restarting would fix it because I started on Trippy and then went over to Damien. Alright, awesome. Alright, the luck's picking up a little bit. That's pretty good. Wonder why I got like 3 phones with no wallet on Trippy. It obviously wasn't supposed to be like that. Because I'm getting good phones now, so. Let's see it did. I'm not sure if it's still doing it because I did see someone else driving a rental tow truck around, but it was at least me and one other guy when I woke up that weren't able to rent, and then I went to the other rent spot down by the docks like a little bit later just to see if I might be able to rent from there, and it did it again. I'll just show you what happens just so you know. It might even like just resolve itself. Who knows? But I hear some cops. That might mean some PD toes. I hope the same thing that happened yesterday doesn't happen again. Where the moment I go to bed and I look at some PD streams, they have a massive chase with like big ass fucking fines and all that. That hurt. It hurt watching a nice PD tow that no one is there for to pick it up. I wonder if they would let me have Gemini. Let me become owner of Gemini. I would imagine they would choose Connor over Damien, but because he's Osiris and Damien isn't. But then again, Talia also isn't Osiris, so. Connor is mostly busy with gay bait. He has towed in the past, like, little bit. I've seen him tow. It just wasn't when I was around. But he's mostly busy with the gay bay stuff, because obviously he owns gay bay, so it makes sense that he's focused on that instead. God, these brakes are gonna make me break my brain. The beep every time. It's terrible because this is not my truck. This is the company truck, and this one has like brake issues. But then my own truck also has the same issue where the brakes are squeaking, and I need to get them replaced, but I'm too lazy to go and do it. Alright, so... Oh, it works now, I think. So before, whenever I clicked it to put it in the cart, it would crash. I guess it doesn't anymore. 2 hours. Alright, cool. So it has just resolved itself, I guess. Alright, never mind then. I'm sorry, Legion. I swear it wasn't working. I could send you a clip. I swear. I'm not... I was... I swear I'm not lying. I guess it just... maybe it just took a little bit of time. I don't know. Just gonna take this with me. I mean, I wouldn't mind Damien becoming the owner of Gemini, but I don't... Beyond the fact that I can actually pay out the employees, then I don't know. I'm not as active as I used to be. I'll say that. But I think out of most people in Gemini, I am probably still the most consistent in like getting on duty here and there. Oh, we're gonna do something funny here. Hold on. We're gonna do something funny. Just give me a second. We're gonna do something. Just give me 1 second. I see an illegally parked Orient, which they have like decent loot in them sometimes. So. I'm gonna tow that, and then I'm gonna tow the truck. We're gonna stack some Lego blocks.
I don't care about that shit.
Unless, yeah, it's not lockpicked yet. Tow that car. It would mean I would have to do a lot more work if I was to become the owner. I would have to ask how I need to pay out my employees, because I don't really know how to do that for tow yet. To be fair, I don't know how to do that in general. Because my other company doesn't really do anything yet. It's a waiting game. Look! Look! Ah, it's so cool. This is why we love towing. This is pinnacle. This is what we live for. Whoops. I'm kind of hoping some of Trippy's friends wake up at some point today, because I do want to do some crime. I actually want to get arrested today. I'll be honest, on Trippy. It's been too long. I've had too many chases where it, like, I get away before I even really try to get away, and ah, shit. Okay. I also need to fuel this up. I want to get arrested because I like jail RP and arrest RP and all that. But I also don't want to just go and do shit alone on Trippy, because that can be very boring. I want someone to hang out with. I think we'll go fuel up first. If this fits, at least. Okay, you go first. You go first. Alright, this might be... I don't know. This might be a bit ambitious. Don't know if this is the smartest idea, but... surely this won't go wrong. Yeah, I miss Eddie. We just been missing each other. I think Humble hasn't really been on Eddie for a bit. He's been that is a good question. I think it can only be the bottom one. I don't know if I can fill the top one up. I guess we'll find out. I mean, honestly, it would be okay if it was the second one that I filled up. But worst case scenario, I just filled the local car up that I'm about to impound. That would be worst case scenario. Nope, it was this one. Alright, cool. That was scary. Alright, I can't wait to drive a truck that doesn't beep at me. We'll turn this bitch around. Then we'll put down the truck. Please, catch them. Catch them. Catch the criminals, please. I need it. I got a PD tow yesterday. I was pretty happy about that. There we go. Now, if I get a phone out of this car, just perfect harmony right there. Makes it all worth it. Boom. Alright, drum roll. And I got a phone. That's crazy. Look at that. This is the Damien luck right there. You put in extra effort, you get rewarded for it, I guess. 80 on it. Ooh, wait. That's good. That's really good. Did I put the keys in? Oh, that's mine. That's my keys. Right. We'll put this over here, that over there. Put that in there. Alright, now I gotta drive this and park it.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers. I hear you, fam.
Park. And now we can use the rental. Alright, awesome. No more squeaky brakes. Oh, this one's fuel is almost up too. God damn it. Honestly, I might just return the truck whenever the fuel is almost empty. I know that's just that's just stalling and procrastinating when I'm gonna have to fuel it up anyways, because I'm gonna get this truck out again next anyway. But feels good to drive this car. I love this truck.
Can't wait to meet up later.
I can lockpick that. Gemini towing.
Hi, Damien. Are you free to tow a car out of the water for me?
Absolutely. How deep is it? How hard
It's
is it?
pretty deep. It's pretty deep.
Is it like close to the edge or?
It's like on the edge, but it's like it's at the the Taco Street docks. Like the Sev docks. Yeah, it's like there. It's like in one of the corners. I don't know if you can get out of the tow truck if I need to move it. Maybe.
I can come take a look, and I might need to get a different tow truck depending, but I will come take a look and I'll see what I can do, and if we need to figure something out after that, we'll see.
All right, I got you.
All right, see you in a bit.
Nah, see you in a bit.
We got a water rescue, boys. All hands on deck.
Opportunity of a lifetime.
I love these. I love these. I just hope it's not impossible because it is Tackle Street, which means I can't just drive my overpowered truck into the water and just pray that it doesn't stall. I have to actually put in effort for this one, I think. Whoa. I'm sure I can manage. I've done a harder job than that. We can always push it closer to the edge. Push it closer to the edge. Ooh, this one takes a while to lockpick. Guess I'm going over here. And I got a phone. Alright, this day is turning around. Oh, take a picture. Forgot to take a picture. It's 25, but you know, that's 25 more than I had before. Oh, there's more bikes to tow. Oh, of course there's bikes now. It's fine. I should be able to handle this. As long as it's close enough to the edge, it's possible. I've done these before. Alright, let's take a look.
It's like right there.
I might be able to get it from over there. I think I can.
Oh, okay.
It depends. If it's too high, like too far down, then it's gonna be hard, and it might have to be like a local tow will pick it up at some point.
Okay. Yeah.
But let me give it a try. Let's hope this works. This is very deep. Alright, let's not drown today. Alright, this is so hard. This is so hard. It's not letting me. The hardest part is hooking it up. Hey. Hell yeah.
Huge. God bless.
Alright, now don't drive my truck into the water. That would be embarrassing. Alright, I think we just need to go and park this up.
Just go to where's the closest PT? Probably like Del Perro, I think's the closest.
Yeah, we can do that. I think the valet just needs to shake the water out of it or something.
Fair enough. Alright.
I'm pretty happy. Sometimes it's like hard to know if it's gonna work, cause like I've had jobs where it was like that, where it wouldn't let me hook it on, and I don't know.
Yeah, I know that place can kind of be a little bit funny because like if it goes like a little bit closer, it's gonna like go pretty deep. So
Yeah. Is the parking lot below or up top? Is there parking lot up top?
it's below.
Alright, then I missed my exit.
That's just wrong.
These are valet spots as well, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Alright, good. That should be good.
Wow. Look at that. Hey, you are delicious looking mama.
It's a little crooked, but
should be fine, I think.
I can try and put it straighter if you need.
No, you're fine. I just need to push it a little.
Oh damn.
Let me try it. Yeah, there we
Alright.
go.
It is smoking. That's not good.
Yeah, it did have an engine light on it.
I totally agree.
At least if the water's out of it, you can drive it to a mechanic.
Perfect.
Alright, cool.
Alright, what's your state ID?
It's 16688. It'd be 16688.
How much do you usually like charge?
There's not really a set price. Just whatever is fair, you know. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to get a job like this because you know it can be quite lonely not talking to anyone for a while.
Yeah, I am. You know. All right, perfect, man. Thank you.
Appreciate you. All right, have a nice one.
Thank you.
We did a water rescue. We did one again. That's the second one in like a week. It's a miracle. I love these. They're my favorite. Oh. It brings a tear to my eye. Now let's see how much we made from it. Now, that's the real question. He sent me way too much. I appreciate the fuck out of that, but that was a lot. That's way too much. I would have probably charged him like $200, $300 or something. if he made me charge him. That's why I'm telling you, the send me whatever you think is fair meta is fucking strong. That's like, if there's one tip I can give to new tow workers, it's that. Say that. Because 90% of the time, people send you way more than you would have asked for. You know, the 1% or the 10% of the time, it's a stingy person who sends like $100 for a job that was, like the fuel cost you more than $100. But you know, you take those L's, and then here and there you get someone that sends like $1,000 or some shit, and it makes it all fucking worth it. I'm telling you, it's the meta. That's tow meta right there. People that disagree don't know tow.
If I had to sit through one more traffic jam, I'm gonna go postal. That was a joke. I just want to make it clear, if anyone's listening, I'm a peaceful American citizen. All right.
I need to get some food. Surely at some point these will become marked, right? I don't actually know how that works. Shit. That was not smart. There's an Orient. My experience tells me Orients are pretty good on fucking phones and shit. Is it not lockpicked? Nope.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you. Right on.
Hey, watch it. Oh my god.
We're the only ones who knows the way it really is. I was thinking the same thing.
Looks like I was right about the Orient again. Oh my god. Get it now.
Hey, what the fuck? Fuck that
You
shit.
get it now. I hope you get it now. You get it now. I hope you get it. I hope you get it now.
Hey, I've missed you so
Get it
much.
now.
Go figure.
Where is the World Foods Festival happening?
Yeah, baby. Come on, girl.
Where it be? Don't know. Is it wait, is it here? No, those places closed.
How you doing?
Preach it.
why there's nothing in the repo tab. Is there actually nothing to repo? It can't be true. There's at least a Guardian in the Gemini tow law, right? How close am I? Ooh. 61 to go. 61 toes before I'm at 1,000. I can finally retire. It's a joke. You know I can never stay away from tow. Never gonna happen. Honestly, I've been a little bored. There's not been any PD tows, like not a single one. But I did get a water rescue. I was very happy about that. It's just very quiet right now. I think a lot of people have gone off to TwitchCon and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm still not fully recovered from my being sick. I'm a lot better than I was, but I still got like a stuffy nose and all that. Yeah, it's it just doesn't happen very often anymore, which I'm sad about. Because that's literally like the main reason I like towing is because of the water rescues and stuff like that. At least I got paid well for it. He gave me $700, so $750, I think. So I made it worth it at least. Also, getting decent-ish Ruby, I think. So, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably not going to be towing for that much longer, though, because it is actually very, very quiet. But then again, you know, I was playing Trippy a bit before, and that was also very quiet, so if I stop towing and jump over to Trippy, then I don't really know. I do gotta talk to Kelly on Trippy, though, because I want to work for the sanitation company. Because Trippy needs an actual job to that makes sense for him. I did get my my car painted yesterday though at Gay Bay. Can't wait to show Connor. I think he would like it. I like the color that I put on it. I think it's great. Yeah, it's always like that, isn't it? I mean, you're also just very busy with, you know, obviously Gay Bay is your actual business, so you got an incentive to work on that more than tow. Oh, IRL stuff. Ah, that sucks. I think it's I think everybody is kind of dealing with some IRL stuff right now because it's very quiet. Like none of Trippy's friends are really around much. Damien is pretty much alone all the time. Like I can't even remember the last time he had someone to hang out with. I mean, he's talked to Mira here and there, but like no one really goes towing with him or anything like that. So it's a little sad. Yeah, you do have a bit of a zomboid addiction, don't you, Moles? You do. It's a bit of a problem. Hey, it doesn't matter. If you're enjoying Zomboid, that's all that matters, right? Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta take a bit of a break to play a different game. I don't want another addiction. I can't. It's bad. It's really bad. The games where I'm like, I know that I'm gonna get addicted to this, and it's a game that I have to. If I get addicted at it, I'm gonna grind it. Then those games I need to stay away from at the moment because it's going to fuck up my life. Like if it's a game like Peak, for example, that's fine. I can do Peak. That's like a 2-hour session that we play here and there. You know, there's an actual conclusion to it, pretty much.
Are you busy?
Oh no, no, I'm not.
Could I have a ride up the road?
Yeah, sure. Where do you need to go?
I'm gonna wait for my friend there on the left.
You're gonna have to carry him then, because he can't stand on the.
You can
back
ride
of
it on
this.
the. Oh, he can't.
No, he will slip off. Unfortunately.
You can't ride on the back of this one, Sonny.
Yeah.
I gotta carry you.
No. Oh.
Yeah, the other tow trucks it works, but not this one, unfortunately.
Oh, he grabbed me through the window. Oh shit! Drop him.
I did drop.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, hold
Sorry,
me, daddy.
I got that grip. You know what I mean? It's just up the road to the right.
All right.
It's just literally up to the top.
Oh, is it not? Oh, okay.
It's the insane asylum. If you know where that's at, Marlow, like right up the road.
Yes, I do know what you mean. I think, isn't that called Serial Healers? I don't know.
Yeah, it's some healing place now, but that's where the cuckoos used to be.
I got you. What you guys been up to?
You know, just being filthy criminals. You just out towing.
Yeah. Yeah, I might stop soon. It is really quiet. There's nothing much going on.
Yeah, it's very slow today.
Yeah. It happens. You get days like these.
What do you even make a tow?
If it's just a regular, like, local car I pick up the streets, $30 per car. But there are certain ones that are either marked for tow, like if someone's lockpicked them, it will be marked for tow.
What's up, Pappy?
Like $60.
Alright.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man. I threw $100 in the glove box.
Just go back to my car.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Appreciate
have a
the
good one,
lift, man.
guys.
Thank you. You
yeah,
too.
of course. I'll take $100 for a little bit of a human tow. True. I would pay them more money than I would make from these tows just because it would actually give me shit to do. You know what the issue with that is though, Miles? The reason why we're not getting these water rescues much anymore is not because people aren't putting their cars in the water. That's not the problem. It's because everybody either has their own tow truck or has a CDL, and so they can just rent their own tow truck. And it will obviously be cheaper to rent a $25 tow truck. Yeah, well, you can push it out as well as certain waters, you know, not all of them, but some of them you can do that. But the main reason is people can just go rent a $25 tow truck, which means they don't have to call us, and we'll obviously charge them way more than $25 because it's an actual job for us. We need it to survive. Like, they would just rent a $25 tow truck because everybody has a CDL. That's the issue. And it doesn't matter, you know, if your license is suspended. I'm pretty sure you can still rent a tow truck. I don't know. I think they've given out too many CDLs to too many people. Like every criminal has a CDL. Like, even Trippy has a CDL. Which, to be fair, I got a CDL on Trippy because I want to do taxi, and I want to pretend like I'm getting paid for that, and then, you know, use that to wash my cash. But I will admit, when there's no tow around, I'll rent a tow truck here and there to help me do something if I need it, you know? But if there is tow around, I'll obviously call the tow over anything. You know that. I've called Connor before to tow one of his swap cars somewhere. To Southside, I think it was. I remember. I think it was you and Allie that showed up. That was fun. I'm gonna try this GPS out for a little bit. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Is there anything else I can change about that? Minimap display color. That's just the waypoint, I think. What? I don't know what that does. Yeah, that too. So nobody calls us anymore. And if they run out of fuel, they can just go and get a jerry can. You know, it's just there's no need to call us, which is sad because it takes the fun part about us away. Yeah, with how hard it already is to get calls, and then everybody has their own tow truck, everybody knows someone with a tow truck, everybody can rent a tow truck. It's just it's hard, it's rough, because it takes a lot of the fun parts of towing kind of out of it. I've been thinking about, you know, maybe I should just double double dip and just do both tow and taxi, so I can at least get some interaction, you know. But the problem I'm gonna get with that is people are just gonna call me because they're boosting, and it's gonna be very annoying. True. I used to do that. I used to just, when I was state though, like fucking 9-8 months ago, I would just be in the directory as tow and just be like, hey, if you need a ride, I can give you a ride. Just because I wanted to talk to people and use the interaction and all that. But then, you know, I was kind of doing it for free because it was more like about the interaction for me, not about the money. And then one of the people that was actually doing taxi for his job called me. I was like, hey, listen, can you at least like charge people, because otherwise they just call you for free and we don't get any business that way. And I was like, yeah, nah, you're right. And so I just kind of stopped doing it. But now there's no one doing tow anymore, so... Or not tow, I mean taxi. No one's doing taxi anymore. Well, yeah, I just wasn't really thinking about it, but he was absolutely doing that. Yeah, the taxi job is gone, but you can still do taxi. You just have to get, you know, paid in tips. Just the state pay is gone. You know, some people were still doing that, like Cara, for example. But I think Cara has been moving from Ireland to Scotland, I'm pretty sure. So she hasn't really been around. Just sad, because I like Cara. Yeah, I like interacting with her, so... I hope she comes back soon. You know, if you manage to get up there on the red part of that tower, that'd be a sick picture to take a picture up there. It's trippy or something. Be cool. Whoops. Yeah, I agree. I mean, so PD will call tow. There's some PD will call tow for like actual big crimes, which is good. But certain things they will just slap a sticker and just leave it there. Like if it's just like a stolen vehicle or some shit, they'll just slap a sticker on it and leave it. They won't call, which is sad. Yeah, I like all the you know, the system of towing, like the ticket book and all that. I like that a lot. It makes it a lot easier to do tow. I've been getting some calls here and there from cops, which is good. I like that. Like I got one yesterday for like a $900 job, which was I love that shit. Well, yeah, I can tell you, I watched a cop pull out a truck from the Sandy parking garage the other day when I went to bed on Damien, so... I think the cops just have their own tow truck as well, and they just use that. I think either that or that was someone that worked at B&B that has a key to a B&B truck, and because I had gotten off duty, there was no one else towing, so that he just took his tow truck out and went to tow something himself, which is fair, you know. If there's no one towing, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But, you know, I'm worried that whenever they get their car stuck and shit like that, they sometimes also just either go rent a tow truck for themselves, or they just use one of the tow trucks they have keys to. Which is, you know, it's a little sad. I wish they didn't do that. Obviously, not all of them do that, because I just now got a water rescue, right? And I love that. So there's definitely certain cops that will still call. But, you know, there's definitely also cops that will just go and rent a tow truck and deal with it themselves. And I wish they didn't do that. But it's hard to do anything against that, to be honest. If they don't get why, that's frustrating for us to deal with. I don't know. I had a pretty good day the other day where I got like a good 7 calls or 6 calls in like 2 hours. Hey Rowan, how you doing?
Not bad, Damien. How you still?
Doing alright. It's a bit of a slow day, so not much going on.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, Damien's like signed in and towing. What's going on? I've not seen that for a while since before I went on vacation.
Yeah, I was gone for a while, but I'm towing here and there, you know.
Were you towing yesterday? Because the lot looked quite fuel when I went to borrow the truck
I don't
to move my
remember.
RV.
I think I was towing towards the end of my day for a little bit.
Yeah, it was just like the lot was empty when I did a little bit of towing, just like a couple of PD tows because I didn't have like a camera or anything. I was like, I can't be bothered using my phone. So it's like, I'll get the ones I don't need to worry about the documentation for too much. And then it was empty in the lot, and then it was like, oh, lot's full today. Somebody's been towing. I wonder if Damien's been around.
I've been towing here and there. I've been around more. It's also partly because I'm pushing to become a lawyer, so you know I gotta be around more.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But I was gone for like 2 weeks, so
fair enough. I was gone for like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, I see Damien around. I'll give him a quick call, just check and see how you're doing.
Well, I appreciate that. I was things for you.
Yeah, not bad. Just settling back into things. Still jet lagged.
Right. Where did you go?
Back to the States, or to the States, I should say.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
So, yeah, it should be good, but my schedule is weird because like jet lag hits and doesn't hit on various days. Some days I'm around a lot, and some days I go, I just have no energy today. I'm just going back to the RV.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You gonna do any towing today or?
Not sure. I have not long woken up, and Camden's also just waking up, so I'm not sure what we're going to do.
All right, well,
we will find out. You may see me towing, or you may not.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around, so we might miss each other, but
we should catch up at some point.
I mean, if you do start towing, you're probably choosing the right time to start towing, because this is roughly when PD tows start popping off a bit. So
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, it is also just a bit quiet today, I think.
Yeah. I feel that there's like a decent number of people that are flying back to San Diego.
Yeah, CopCon I think is going on
right
now.
So we'll see.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good day then. Thank you for
checking. And you,
in.
Damien.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was like, I've not seen that name for a while. I'm giving him a call.
That's fair. Yeah. All right.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Probably. I do also like the lot filling up. I think it looks cool. I think that's a great thing to actually see the cars fill up in there. And also, I don't know if you notice, Malls. You probably do since you do tow. But if I don't own a car that got towed, right? If I'm using the car of a friend of mine and it gets towed, I can't steal it out of impound by you know, holding up the attendant, right? But if the car is in the lot, like visible in the tow lot, I can lockpick the gate and then I can steal it out. Apparently. Which is cool, even if it's not my car. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, which is pretty cool. It's just I tow so many cars that whenever I, oh, okay. Well, alright. Well, just shit on me, I guess. It's I didn't know that. I mean, I've known it for a while, but, you know. Rare to see a fugitive. Hey, Nightmare, how you doing? Rip, Gloobs, rip. Is that why you haven't been around for the past 2 days? I'm telling you, just get a fucking, just get an Astro, dog. I mean, we don't need fucking our cars to be good, do we? Ooh, all right. Well, that's fun though. I'm glad you had fun at a concert at least. But yeah, I do have good news, Gloobs. They did change the RSX and they made it like slightly better again. So it's not as van-like anymore. So that's I guess a good thing. But we don't really use fucking our own vehicles much anymore anyway. I pretty much only use local cars. The only issue is, I don't know if you've been on today or not, but I can't yank people out of cars anymore. I don't know if that's a bug or just today, but it doesn't even let me try the handle of the cars. But then, I'll say this, it's not... So I was able to steal a car, like an Astro, like I yanked a person out of the Astro, and then before and after that, it didn't work. So it's just, I don't know when it works and when it doesn't. I think it's just bugged right now, so... I don't think it's supposed to be the way it is. Well, you would say, but it's not doing the thing where it's trying to handle. Like, it's not doing this. Yeah, I am doing that. It's not doing that. It's just, you're just standing next to it and nothing happens. But then, with one of the Astrobes that I tried it, I just held F and then it actually yanked them out. But then with the other cars, it didn't do it. So I'm very confused as to if it's just broken or if that's intended. I'll show you. I'll hop over to Trippy soon because I do gotta do some stuff on Trippy too. But it might also just be that I was bugged. I have no idea. But it also seems like other people haven't been stealing cars off the street. Because I've been seeing them running instead of just driving cars that are shit. But I will say I love the whole pulling people out of cars feature. So I hope that's... I'm down to do a bit of dirty grinding with you. Do a couple of stores here and there, you know. Oh, so your PC isn't actually broken, but you are on Wi-Fi right now. At least it's not broken. That's a good banner. Because you said you were probably not gonna be able to get on it until like January. I'm like, really? I'm gonna have to be a whole month of just me? God damn it. Bloobs, we need are you gonna be here like early tomorrow? Because if you're gonna be early, we can do some G boosts if you wanted. I've been doing them and they've actually been pretty fun. And the money is not terrible. There's one of the cars that I can boost on Trippy, like the G boost ones, is actually like a really good car. I think you would love that car. Yeah, I'm done. I need to hit some stores on Trippy too, because you know, obviously it's a lot harder to make money. I do think I don't like doing stores alone, so it's very hard to do stores when I'm on Trippy. So there's not very often people to do stores with on Trippy, so I do need people to hang out with and do a store with. Bow, bow. I did a bunch of G boosts like yesterday. I actually managed to like complete like 3 of them, which was crazy. Yeah, so the way the way we should do it, Gloobs, is yeah, most cops don't do that. I know. It's about like I think it's more like an NA like time zone thing when that happens. But I'll say this, the way we should do store robberies, we should just do it with 2. One of us just holds a weapon and then the other just robs the registers. And then, you know, yeah, I put like 29 seeds in the van and they were all gone, Panda. I know you've been fucking weed selling like crazy. I think, Gloops, I think we need to just do stores with 2. I think if we do it with 2, it works and you don't have to split the money up too much. So we get like 4 grand each most of the time. It's pretty good. And we can have a fun chase too. I think that's a great way to do it, to be honest. Especially since that's like the main way of making money at the moment. I need to save these seeds. I can probably sell these seeds to someone at some point. Ooh, 2 more tickets. I'm just gonna keep these tickets just because look guys, I'm so close. I'm close to 1,000 tickets. Look at that shit. I'm so fucking close. It's just I know it's bad, but like it's just so annoying to have to go and throw away 3 of them, three fucking full wallets every single time. I'm not. I'm not. At some point, I'm just gonna recycle all of these. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I should just try and get a job at a sanitation company so I can just recycle them, but... If you could make something... Legions, if you could make something where I just put the wallet in it and it just destroys all the tickets inside of the wallet, I would love that. that would make life so easy. Yeah, I know. I don't think I should recycle this, because that would be... I don't know how much paper you get for this amount of fucking inbound receipts, but it has to be a lot, right? Also, I don't have that many phones anymore, Mulls. It's not that bad. I have 1 stack of 30, and that's the only stack I have, I think. What was this? Red? Red. Bum, bum. I didn't know you worked at sanitation, or Connor worked at sanitation. Mouse, you need to have your crib fucking hang out with Trippy. I want to do crime with you, goddammit. I want to do silly, goofy crimes with your dumbass. just, just do like an insanely over-exaggerated, thick Irish accent and just do crime. Nah, you're busy with Zomboid and all that, and Connor, so no worries. I get it. It would be fun though. There's a. I can do an Orient over there. I think that's not lockpick yet. Wait, he did? Is he? Did you make a psycho? Is that what you made? That's great. Oh come on, let me open the gate. I'm sad that I missed that, Malls, because I want to see your crim. Yeah, I feel like you're not gonna kick the zombie habit though. You've become a zombie yourself, pretty much. Empty. I'm curious how much I'm gonna get paid for this when I didn't get a single PD tow. It's probably gonna be like 500 bucks at most, maybe, for the paycheck today. That doesn't have a door. That's already, yeah, it's already lockpicked. Never mind. Alright, fair enough. I'm glad you're having fun with that, though. I think, they're boosted. There's another Orient there. Let's take a look, see the rules. It's on a red. But it's beeping, so this is definitely already picked. It is picked. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're not a first person shooter type. Actually, it's not at all first person, is it? It's like, what is that? Is that third person? I think it is. I think you should still consider that third person, right? Or is it like fourth person? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm bad at game lingo. Isometric, maybe. But it does. I mean, does it follow your character? It doesn't, right? It's like you exit the screen. Does it follow your character? I don't actually know. I know it's like way up above the camera, but almost just ran over a bike. It does. Alright. Interesting. So that would be third person then, technically. It's just more like a third person that's flying above you. um. Tron, like a movie. I've never seen like the original ones or played the game or anything like that. I mean, shit movies are fun, you know, sometimes, if they're not too shit. They gotta be fun bad. And then it's interesting at least. Man, I don't have any energy. Oh, I gotta get food. Shit. Well, let's see if we can get one last tow. Battleships? I have not seen that either. I'll be honest, the most recent thing I've seen, like that's like mainstream movie slash TV show, is I watched the Peacemaker series and I watched the Suicide Squad movie. Honestly, pretty fun. I think John Cena is actually a funny ass actor. I think he's pretty good at being funny. He's got a goofy ass face, I'll say that. Is there no toes? I can't find any toes. Bum, 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 bum. I am surprised at how little PD toes I've gotten. Like there's actually, it is very quiet. Been towing for a good 3 hours. Ooh, please tell me this isn't lockpick, because the Ballista Conjo is actually pretty good for Ruby. Please. It's not been lockpick. Jackpot, baby. Alright, so this should be a pretty good phone in here, hopefully. If there is a phone in here, it should be good. So let's hope that there is one. End the day off with a nice little treat on top. You know what's funny? I don't know if you guys are still here, but this car, it looks like it should be like quick, right? It looks like it should be pretty decent. This car is ass. It is so slow and it turns like shit. Such a bad car. And it looks like it would be good. That's so funny. Yeah, it also does the whole, like, the backfire thing where it, like, spits out fire from the exhaust. So, in every way, you would think this would be a pretty decent car. But it's actually so bad. Because this is one of the cars that I have to boost. for the G contract. And it was hard. I think this one was the one that caught like the caught smoke and we had to ditch it. Alright, drum roll. Is there a phone in here? There's a phone in here. This should be a pretty good one. The odds of it are good. Let's check. I was right. 123. That's such a great way to end the day. Throw it in there. Clock out. Clock out. Is the rental still in here? It is. Alright, cool. Watch PD Toe start popping up when I return this truck. I'm willing to bet it's gonna happen. Sadgie's still using her van. Everything's gone bad. Oh look, Panda, we got some copper that you can buy if you wanted. God, she's I still have 2 fucking EMS radios from her, and I have an EMS key fob from her. It's probably not good. I gotta. I'm gonna seeds. These seeds, I need these seeds too. I'll just see if I can sell them to someone. I think I went the wrong way. Out my way. Oh shit. Almost turned into them. There we go. It's crazy how it just glides when you're not even pressing the gas. It just kind of just cruises on 100. Crazy. Is there DMV around actually? Nope. Okay, that was a close one. That's why you don't look at your phone when you're driving. How much was in there? 1100. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. 21. Looks like everybody bought the Coquette. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the Coquette. I think it's obviously a nice vehicle, but really, it's not my kind of supercar or sports car, I should say. I was right. $500. You really need the PD tows for it to be worth doing tow. If there's no PD tows, it really you don't get paid pretty much. Unless you like just pick up those $60 impounds all day. I would have had $1,000 if I had done that, but then I wouldn't have had nearly the same amount of rubies. So realistically, I probably came out on top, but kind of the choice you make. You either get the ruby, which is delayed money because you have to sell it first. Or you get direct money in your bank account. I think he's at like 420 now, right? Yeah, 420. Nice. Oh, wow. Exactly at 1900. Oh, wait. All right. I'm going to switch over to Trippy for a second. And while that's loading, I'm going to go get some food. All right, I'll be right back. That's a window. Oh, I forgot to eat before I... For me? You shouldn't have. Hey, what's up, Eddie? It's not the key. Fuck. How are things going at school and all that? Choir practice, damn. Didn't know you were musically inclined.
See me at the club tomorrow.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. You can't rip them out of their fucking cars anymore. I don't know why. I'm doing alright. I'm just, you know, eating. Why can't I not rip these fucking people out of their cars? It doesn't even let me try to handle. I've literally stolen a school bus yesterday. That's true. That's cool though. I like that. I am. That's impressive. Because I am not at all musically inclined. Closest I come to that is singing along to music I'm listening to very badly. I'm gonna take out my anger on you, asshole. Not gonna lie, it's a little frustrating that I can't pull people out of cars because it just makes everything so much more difficult.
Hey, did you see my post about my new painting?
Really? Actually, I do remember your other character, the non-V character, was a like a music producer, right? So that actually makes sense then. Okay, give me this fucking asshole. Ah, alright, that's chill. Yeah, I don't know. I can't steal cars, so it's making it a lot harder to do crime. What do you mean mug them? I'm gonna bug report it. Just in case it is a bug. Yeah, I'm doing what I was doing, but it's not working. Um. That's funny. I mean, as long as you get good grades, who cares if you study or not, right? I don't know why I'm running to. Like, there's nothing. Fuck. I love the pulling people out of cars feature. If that's not a bug and it's intended, I'm pretty sad about that being gone. Yeah, it won't even let me like try to handle. That's crazy. That's supposed to absolutely not be like that. I mean, yeah, I mean that makes sense. So Nimble, I had the same thought process as you, and then I checked, and there's no difference, and also I've been able to pull people out. I pulled one person out of an Astrope earlier today, but then the next time I tried it on an Astrope, it didn't work anymore. So I think it's just bugged right now, to be honest with you. Because it's like most of the time it won't let me, but then I actually was able to do it once on a car, but then every time after that I did it on the same car, it wouldn't work. So I think it has actually just broken, probably. No, that's also not what it is, because like when I woke up, it wouldn't let me do it. And then I found a Vivinite and I got into the back seat for some reason, and that worked. And then not long after that, I was able to do it to an Astro. But then after that, I haven't been able to do it, so I don't know. I think it's just bugged. That's my best guess. I hope so, at least, because being able to pull people out of cars was such a nice time save, and just got me from doing like crimes to another crime more often, and I was able to get cars to use for crime more often. It just it was a great feature. So
I wondered if I could postpone the medical until next month. Well, the diet's going well.
look at that guy's dancing in his truck. Cute. I think I'm just gonna try and get a bicycle, maybe.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know. Oh, please.
Specifically, being able to pull people out of cars is very useful if you don't have any friends. That's my... I don't know. I don't know.
I will run your sorry ass over.
That's crazy. I see. Well, I hope your app gets accepted. There's no bicycle down here. I'm gonna be a little annoyed because that was a long run. There's no bicycle. Oh. So I can't rip people out of cars. I'm not running. Fuck that shit. That's kind of annoying. What do I do if I can't rip people? Okay, like, this person was able to rip someone out of an Astro. This is why I'm confused. Like, I feel like it works for some people, but just not for me. Oh, right. I do need food and drink. I do need food and drink. You're right. Pick up the pin first. Sure, if I ran into someone and they died, I might be able to pull them out. I wonder. Okay, took a little bit. Thank God. I thought I got stolen. I'll just go and rob an ATM. I don't need food and drink. I can get away before I starve to death. What the fuck? that was crazy with the guy screaming and everything. I really hope that the pulling out of pulling people out of vehicles thing is fixed tomorrow. I really hope, because I actually love that so much. It's such a funny thing to do.
That show is amazing.
Whatever.
Five 490.
Hey, Jackie.
5940.
She is the worst casting director.
87.
I have been an agent longer than
654.
she's been in casting.
5 7
Seriously? That show
4
is
6
so
8.
fucked. Well, hit me up on Life Invader later.
4 7 5 8 6. 4 6 1 9 4 6 0 1 4 5 0 6 7 5 4 0 7 and 5 codes is crazy. 0 9 7 2 7 0 9 9 7 0 2. That's not bad. 2600. Now, here's the question. What are we gonna do if we can't pull people out of vehicles? Are we gonna still do boosting? Because that makes boosting like so much harder without someone to do it with. Yeah, well, I'm more talking about like the non-tracker boosts, because I like doing those just for a little bit of cash in between other crimes, because you know you could just do them quickly. You don't have to get into a whole kerfuffle with it. I did a bunch of the tracker boosts like yesterday. It was actually kind of fun. The only unfun part about it was the fact that there was no cops to respond to it. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Like one cop actually responded to one of them, but then he pulled off. I'm assuming because the store was being robbed or some shit. But at least I got some progression because of that. That's pretty good, you know. We just did one for me, one for her, and then we just kept the money that we got for the contract. One for me, one for her, one for me, one for her, you know, etc. It worked. It is. I should do 2001. Good. What do I do with the rest of the money? Put that away. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, now I need food. Where is food? Is there no food places open? Eh. Go to Clock and Bell, I guess. Supply is low. Fuck. Bow, 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 bow. What? Damn, I'm running out of cash. How do I do this if I can't? How do I boost if I can't steal cars? Alright, it's not gonna find this one. I already know that. So we'll just get that out of the way. Yep, it didn't find it. What a surprise. Oh, then don't tell me Kelly fucking went off. Oh. I was just getting on duty so I could talk to Kelly so I can try and get a job. That is some bad fucking luck. Today I think it's just a bit of a bad day. Shit. I just wanted to get a job at sanitation, waste transfer services, whatever it's called. Fucking never lucky. Oh. I can still talk to her. Let's do that first. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons to every job.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
I'll just text her.
What's up? Oh my god, I got so smoked out last night.
Christ.
Fuck it. Nothing wrong with reaching out. Oh, there is something open at the hospital, I guess. So, I can give you some examples. The benefit of working at sanitation would be you can recycle shit for materials, and then you can use them with those materials, or you can sell those materials. That would be the pro. The pro of like a mechanic right now, they make quite a decent amount of money on upgrading people's cars. The only con to that is certain times of the day you're just sitting around doing nothing. The pro of tow has always been you make pretty good money, and more importantly, you get Ruby, which means you can sell the Ruby to people and get a little bit of extra money on top of what you would normally make. But the con is you are pretty vulnerable because you have to be out on the street, which means people see you as an easy target to rob and stuff like that. And also, you spend quite a lot of money on repairs because if you use your own vehicle, you're gonna need to repair it. If you use a rental, you're obviously gonna have to pay for the rental. You know, there can be quite a lot of cost involved with tow. So, and then you have like food trucks, which everybody always goes to food trucks. But the problem with food trucks is if nobody's coming to your food truck, you're just sitting there doing nothing, which can be pretty boring, you know. I'd say every job has its pros and cons. I'd say before, the biggest pro of towing was that you got in contact with a lot of people. Most of the friends and connections I have on my civilian character that does tow have been because of tow. So that opens up a lot of opportunities for your character. It's just right now that has gone down quite a lot because everybody either has a CDL so they can rent their own truck if they need it, or they have someone that already owns a truck, or they own a truck themselves, you know. There's a lot of things people can do to not have to use a tow worker, which is a little sad. Where it is going? Over there? Alright, highway it is. No. I don't think there is a limit. I think obviously you don't want to hire 1,000,000 people, but there's not like an imposed limit or anything like that. It's her business. She can hire however many people she wants.
I don't like nobody playing on my phone.
Hey, pendejo, you know where you're at? I'm tired of hearing about damn
Let's check if there's a bike now. Probably not, but like, what else am I gonna do? Run? I would get paid a commission. So, if I sold materials, I would get a cut of that. But the main reason I want to work at sanitation is because I have an ungodly amount of stuff that I steal out of cars that I can recycle. And I want to actually recycle that and use it. And also I need the materials. So it would be very useful to have a job at sanitation. And on top of that, I also just kind of want a real job on Trippy. Just so his finances look a little bit less sus. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I deposit like 15 grand a day in cash, and he doesn't have a job. Now, I have a pretty cool way of, you know, proving that it's actual real money, like, earned money. But, you know, it's not a guarantee that that will work. Like, the picture thing I do, I think is genius, and I think, you know, if they play along with it, that would be awesome. But it's also very possible that they're gonna be like, yeah, there's no way a local's paying you $2,000. I mean, the evidence they need is beyond a reasonable doubt, so they're gonna have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Which is not easy since I have evidence that I did something to make that money. Which is true. I did do something to make that money. Like, you know, I go around fucking photobombing locals that are taking selfies, and then I steal their phones. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of hard work I put in, alright? I feel like I should get rewarded for that. Locals are going crazy today. $250. Hey, I'll take that. But more importantly, I got some more trust on H. I can't wait to get the dozer and see what that pays like. That's gonna be so funny. Alright, what are we doing? We doing the paradise or are we doing this one? I think we'll do both. Fuck it. Why not? What else am I gonna do, right? It's all the way down there, god damn it. This is significantly more annoying to do without being able to steal cars. I guess I just gotta look out for Vivanites. Because those apparently you can still steal. Alright, let's try.
Mother of God!
Why does it not let me?
Come on, some of us have jobs.
Pull this shit over so I get the fuck out of
Being
here.
annoying. Okay. Don't know what the fuck. Well, yeah, I could lockpick it. Problem is when you do that, they just start driving away. So there's no point. I could kill him and then lockpick, but even when I lockpick it, you can't screwdriver that car. So I wouldn't be able to drive it anyway. Hello.
Leave the area.
I'm just bicycling down a fucking main road. Leave the area. What do you mean? Looks like the Vagos in the Paradise are still at war. Sorry, I'm coughing again. I got a little itch in my throat. It's lagging a bit right now. Oh shit, this is annoying. I like this van. I remember the last time I boosted this shark livery van. They chased me, and I actually like succeeded in getting away and all that. But that was a interesting chase. Like, these people are fucking resilient. Don't die. Got another one done. Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ! You absolute fucking idiot! What the? Jake Criminy!
Give me your fucking cars. Holy shit. All of these cars I was able to fucking carjack yesterday. Fucking assholes. I don't know what to do. I can't carjack them. I don't know what I did that allowed me to carjack that one car, but it's not letting me any other cars, so. As a little frustrating. Because that means a lot of fucking running for doing a boost. Like if it's parked, I can try to handle, but
What's poppin'? Going nuts. many beautiful women out here.
Film that shit.
I think I can probably screwdriver this. Nope. So we can't screwdriver most cars. We can also no longer carjack them. I don't know. Alright, I can steal this. Fucking hell yeah. Drink some water, I think. Wait, this is not a bad van either. Bravado Rumpo? Control on this is alright. Not my problem. I think that's FIB. $150. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright, we'll do the 251 because it's the only one I have left. And then I guess I don't know. After that, I kind of don't have much more to do. If it doesn't give me more contracts. Where is this sending me? I'll just go into Mirror Park. What are they doing? Just sitting. There's a whole scene going on down there. Someone blew up. Here. What was it again? What was the car? Oh, it's that one. It's the red one. Oh, gotta take my screwdriver. take that. Where is this? Oh, I should have gone on the highway. Whatever. I can still go on the highway. I think the cops are busy with something, so I don't think I have to worry about it. And if I do, who cares? Oh, right. Another one bites the dust. None of these are lockpickable. Man, this is some frustrating running right now.
What's going on?
Damn, dude.
Hey, Lucas.
Fuck you.
You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you play the guitar?
God damn it.
Is this really happening?
Well. I really hope that gets fixed by tomorrow. I really, really hope. If it isn't an intentional thing, I really hope it gets fixed. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to carry a gun, shoot people, and then just steal their car. I guess.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
I don't think I can steal that. Fuck. I don't think I can steal this. Fuck you. Take that. Yeah, fuck off.
It's been way too long.
The struggle is real. It is kind of annoying having to run like this. Like, nothing is screwdriverable, lockpickable. I can't yank people out of cars. It's just running. I hate running. Do I actually need to carry a gun on me now just to do this? I know, I actually know for a fact I can't steal that either. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, I got new good one. Awesome. Oh, well, I mean, I gotta go down there anyways. Might as well check if there's a new bicycle there. I guess.
Man, I got so baked yesterday.
You.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
This makes me want to beat some skulls.
Oh my fucking god! No, holy shit! Oh, yes! Jesus! Jesus!
Keep on running from me. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat you up. You should really be paying more attention.
Madre mía.
Where is it? Ah, it's so far.
You still owe me a drink. Pardon me?
I'll buy you a drink if you drive me around for my boost. I don't think I can steal a Bifta anymore. Actually, I might be able to. Why not? Just check. There's no reason not to check, you know? Otherwise, I'm gonna be stranded anyways.
I wish there was more time in the day.
I didn't take
I
my
hear ya.
meds. I'm the motherfucking victor.
Hey there, Karen. Do you remember that girl Stacy from the other night? She keeps texting me.
I can steal this. Lucky. Why is there nothing in this glove box though? I feel like there should be something in here. I've never seen an empty glove box.
What do you mean she's a he?
Huh? I guess it's empty.
You don't want no trouble with me. Motherfucker, ain't I? You moron. Sorry, man. Stop stressing out.
Alright, let's do the next one, because I actually got another good one. I got two of the same one, that's funny. I got, like, two good ones. Let's do this one first, because it's older.
You are a bitch.
Hey now.
Ah, my fucking headset is dying. Switch out the battery real quick. Wait, this drives under these crates? Oh, you can do some rat fuck shit with this. Okay, maybe not that one then. But it drove under that one. What was this again? I don't remember what it was. Not one of those. That's what it was. Am I bleeding? Nope. I'm bloody, but not bleeding. Great. It keeps sending me back to that fucking Vespucci area. Ah.
Totally need that car. Ass munch.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this bar to fill because I'm actually very curious. I really, really am very curious if I'm gonna get contracts that give me like an actual big increase in money compared to what I'm getting now. No bicycle. Dog, can you put some more bicycles out there? I guess we'll steal another bifta. Because what else am I going to do? I need another wire cutter or two and another lockpick. It is actually giving me a good amount of contracts now, though. I love that. I'm very happy about that. Just got $150 for that? What? Or is it down here? There's some other spots where I can... No, it is just this. Yeah, it is just that. Alright, well, I guess I'm just getting $150 then. We'll do this one next. Oh, that's on the way. Like what? What is that?
Hi.
Take a lockpick. Take 2 of these.
Later.
Zoo in the store. And that's Prime Mayor, I think, doing it. I should lockpick that if that's not lockpicked yet, because that might give me some ruby. I don't know why I even thought. Where do I get off thinking that that's not been lockpicked yet? Am I right? I got another bugged one. Am I lagging or is this just broken? I know the vehicle is locked. That's why I'm breaking into it. Yeah, this is broken. I'll drive away, see if that fixes it, but it probably doesn't. Spoiler alert. Last time this happened, it was on a 2,000 gold boost. And I had to cancel the contract because it didn't let me lockpick it. Well, I mean, I can show you why shit is fucked right now, Panda. I don't know if this is Hey, all right. Spamming F right now. Doesn't work. Holding F. Holding F. Nothing is doing anything. I can't steal cars off the street anymore. But I did like 1 or 2 earlier today, so I don't know if anyone else is having issues, but I for sure am. I hope that this is just like me having issues, because the feature of being able to pull people out of vehicles is like my favorite thing. It'd be, you know, pretty depressing if we couldn't do that anymore. It's very annoying to do boosting without that. So, alright, this probably did not fix it, but we'll see. You know, weird thing is, let me look at the license plate. It's the right license plate. That's the weirdest fucking part about this. Usually before, when it broke like this, at least the license plate. Oh, it actually fixed it. Driving away actually fixed it. That's crazy. Can you believe it? Take my fucking lockpick back. Or my screwdriver back. Alright, at least I fixed it. I mean, makes sense, but like think about it this way: you can't keep your PC on forever, right? You're gonna have to turn it off eventually, otherwise it's just gonna break your PC even more. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Hey, Fredo. How's it going? I've been banging my head against the wall today, to be honest, because I can't rip people out of cars anymore, which means boosting is insanely annoying if you're alone. Well, I think it's a bug because I was able to rip. Let me try this Vivinite actually, because here's what does work sometimes. So this does well. This works, which is funny.
Let's see some blood. Let's say, come on. Oh, no more talking.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. That hurt. Well, yes. The front door does it, which is weird. But I will say, earlier today, I did one Astrope that it did let me rip the front door open. But then after that, it's not worked for any other cars. And Astrope as well. So I'm so confused. I think it's just bugged. Also, that was very close to me. I don't know if you saw, I had like no health left. Yeah, I think it's just broken right now, to be honest. I think they're responding to the shots fired, which is hilarious. Maybe. Maybe not. I hope it's just gonna come back tomorrow. I pray. Because it's like my favorite thing ever. Oh, shit.
Freeway.
Dude, why would they come in here specifically, goddammit? They almost fucking killed me just now. That would have been funny as hell, but... But yeah, this makes fucking boosting insanely hard and annoying. It's actually the most frustrating shit. Not being able to rip people out of cars. Alright, so here's what the issue is with boosting. What am I gonna do now? I'm here, there's nothing close by that I can steal, there's no cars that I can... Oh, I see that someone is here now. Cool, I didn't know that. I was told that yesterday. Now I know. So I don't like the whole I gotta run for like 10 minutes now. I actually don't. So I hope this is just a bug that's gonna get fixed soon. Like, I'll show you some other cars. I'll just both spam F, I'll hold F, it doesn't do anything. Except earlier today, for one car, it did. And that's why I think it's bugged. It's not actually supposed to be like that. I was never able to steal that, so I'm not even gonna try. Like, the weird thing is, it doesn't even let me try to handle Fredo. Like, when it's like, the ones that you couldn't do before either... It doesn't even let me try to handle it. He just stands there and fucking looks at him like he's trying to sell them oranges or clean their windows or some stupid shit. Wow. So that makes me think that it's just bugged and it's not actually intended to be gone. I hope so because I like it a lot. It's a fun fucking thing to do. If it is gone though, Fredo, we're gonna blame it on Jimothy. Because it's for sure his fault for that chase he did the other day where he ripped like a good 10 people out of their cars and stole their cars. It absolutely is Jimothy's fault. Ooh. I do gotta go to the hospital soon. But like I'm running because can't steal cars anymore. Fuck. Fuck. I hate running. Well, it could be, which, you know, that makes sense. But the problem is, it seems like more of a bug than an intended, like, nerf. I don't know. Because, like, look, I'll hold F, I'll spam F, nothing. It doesn't, I can't even interact with it. But then it does let me do it to the Vivinite, for example, which is strange. I don't know. Who knows? I hope it's not a feature that they're gonna take out because I love the feature. I hope that people doing that during chases hasn't ruined it. I haven't done that much during chase. I did it once to one car during a chase. Like this nerf is the most frustrating for people that don't have any friends around sometimes. That's who it's the most annoying for because that means that you have to run if you're boosting, for example. I really hope they haven't taken out that feature, because as someone who mostly wants to use local cars, it's gonna make it impossible because there's no local cars that you can lockpick and screwdriver anymore that are even remotely usable. So I really, 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 really hope that if they took it out, they reconsider. For goofy crime and fun crime and stuff like that, it is like it is very important. I don't even know where the fuck I'm running to. There's no cars anywhere I can steal. This is just painful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like the ripping people out of cars during chases was that strong. Like, Jimothy did that and he still got caught. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the positives of being able to rip people out of cars is far outweighing the negatives of it.
Get off the road! What are you doing?
Safer in the road? What do you mean?
Is it?
Yeah. Think about it.
I don't think so.
Well, if you're in the roads, people are already, you know, looking at the road, trying to avoid shit. But if you're on the sidewalk, any car that's going to be driving on the sidewalk is already out of control.
Okay, so let me show you this, right?
Is this out of control? I don't think so.
Well, no, but that's because you drove onto it intentionally. Most people won't, you know.
Yeah, but you say intentional. Like, people on the road don't expect somebody running on the road, and they will. You know, some people have the reflexes to swerve, but some people will just straight up fucking kill you.
I mean, you might be right, but you know. All right, I'll stay out of the
Especially
road,
if it's
alright?
in like a chase, you know, a PD chase.
That's true. I mean, you know, it's not like I want to be running, but I have no choice, so.
Yeah, sir.
All right, have a good
Don't
one.
get yourself into trouble.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I feel like maybe just like telling people, hey, listen, don't just rip people out of cars over and over and over again during chases. Like, do it like once or twice, all right, whatever. But like, once again, I don't feel like that's that big of an issue though, because it's not like you're ripping people out of cars and then getting a car that's insanely strong, right? Like you're ripping locals out of a car that's most of the time pretty fucking bad. That's even if you are lucky enough that there's a local driving by with a car you could like steal. 99% of the time it's gonna be a dog shit car, in my opinion. So I don't feel like it was that big of a deal. I feel like cops are just struggling to catch people because they just struggle to catch people. Like, I can get away in an Asterope, a local Asterope, or most local cars I can get away without trying very hard. At that point, it's not about, like, the car I use or the things I do to rip people out of cars. It's not about any of that. It's just the cops are not good enough at chasing. It's not my fault. And I'm not saying every cop. There's a lot of cops that are good, that make it very hard. I mean, you're right, Nimble. If someone is continuously ripping people out of cars, that is like dangerous for those people that they're ripping out of cars. So at some point, you gotta shoot the tires. I feel like that's fair. I don't know. I feel like there's ways to, if it has been removed because people were like just, you know, ripping people out of cars during chases, if that's the reason, if that's what happened, I feel like there's a better way to stop people from doing that. Personally, I don't think this is the way, because now, like, I'm doing fucking street running simulator for like 15 minutes, right? That's not fun. And that's on top of the fact that, you know, between crimes I have to wait like 3 hours. Like, people are just gonna get bored, I think. Which is, I'm worried about that. I don't know. It could just also be a bug. Who knows? I'm not gonna speculate on it, to be honest. Ooh, I got a phone. $29. I'll take that. Like, I've been running for so long now that like the boost that I was gonna do is probably now already gone. I hope that my money is still there at least. I fucking sure did. That was a long ass run. All the way from Popular to here. Fuck my life, bro. There's no cars to steal. I think the removing of ripping people out of cars wouldn't be a problem, except for the fact that you can't steal most cars. You can't lockpick and screwdriver most cars. So like there's just actually you can only use your own car then. There's not much of another choice. And for people that don't have cars, that's kind of rough. Kind of rough. All right, well, let's try. Let's see, what do I got? I just got the Paradise van. Moved a little bit. It moved a little bit. I don't even think I have a... Yeah, I don't. It does kind of worry me a little bit, because that was like something that was a lot of fun and a great addition. I was very happy when that was added, because it made it so much more accessible to do stuff. Especially with how expensive repairs are, it just feels good to do shit in a local car that you just easily got. And the trade-off for that was that it's obviously not a great car, so it's a fun chase for the cops too. But, you know, I don't know. You know what? I think maybe maybe make it like slower. Like if you're ripping someone out of a car, make it like slower. Make it take longer or something. Make it like that you can't just rip them out easily, and you actually have to, like, you can't just do it during a chase because you're just gonna get tackled and tased because it takes a little bit. I don't know. Maybe you can only do it by punching someone out from the other side of the car, for example. I just pulled out the wrong one. Like, instead of, like, being able to pull someone out from this side of the car, you have to get on this side and then, you know, do the whole go through the van and punch them out thing, right? Because that would take longer. It would give the cops the time to walk or run up and then tase you out. And then you have to resist cuffs, and then you can try and get in again and maybe escape. But you know, they at least get the option to, or the opportunity to do a cuff on you. You know what I mean? I feel like that would make it better, maybe. Do these things slowly degrade? I'm sure I had 5 on 5 on that. I don't want to do this one. It doesn't give me a lot. I do now have 22,000 gold. Not too shabby. Alright, let's go to the hospital because he did get shot. I should get that taken care of. Is there a doctor, actually?
Okay.
And she's gone. You know what? I'm gonna go change.
I leave.
Is there any doctors or?
Yeah,
No,
Dr.
no
Nancy's working at the counter.
I don't know if she can help me unless one of you wants to punch me out.
You giving me
Actually,
consent to do that?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if you want, I got shot.
Oh, well, you know what? It wasn't one, so.
Yeah, no, I'm just bleeding.
You want me to
a
go
lot.
for another one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, alright. Number 3. Okay,
There
number
we
3
go.
works. God bless.
Hold on. He consented.
He did
Hold
say
on.
he audibly gave his consent for me to
I
do
don't
that,
care. I'm not,
so.
not a snitch, anyways.
God. Oh my
This is a
God
good bunch on you. Oh God.
Yeah, I have lead in my prosthetic hand, so it kind of helps carry the weight.
Oh, should have probably told me that before, but it's fine.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I'm alright.
What happens if I ask? If I ever get a prosthetic, what happens if I ask to put plutonium in there?
No.
They'll
Sounds
probably
like-
say no.
Sounds like you get cancer.
You might actually.
I'm wearing pink. It's fine.
Oh, true. Yeah, you got the
Yeah.
pink protection
That's
on. Yeah,
crazy.
there you go.
True,
That's a good look. That's a good look.
Crazy.
Alright, well, thank you for beating me up, I guess. I don't know, that sounds weird.
No problem. You have a good one.
I mean, yeah, I drove it. You let me drive it, remember, Panther? Or do you mean the RSX? I haven't driven the RSX yet. I'm scared that I'm gonna drive it after it's been improved and I'm still not gonna like it. Alright, what the fuck do I do now? This is where the limbo thing starts, where I'm like, I'm not getting contracts that I want to do. There's not much else to do because I'm alone. So, what do I do? I can't do an ATM for sure. I can check, but yeah, an hour. There's no way I can do an ATM. What slips? The RSX or the Buffalo? Let me drive it. If it slips a lot, I'm not happy about that, but we can tune that probably, right? I don't know.
Scared the shit out of me, bro. I was like, well, he's on now. I'm like, who the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. I didn't know it was you.
Oh.
I'm like, oh shit, he's all like Donkey Kong. We almost hit you before we went back to see if you were okay.
Oh, was that you were in a stratum?
Yeah. No, not
Yeah.
mine, but you know, it was my people's.
Yeah,
So
no, I
you're
feel
good.
you.
You're good.
I was just boosted, and I saw you turn in. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We took a second. Like, are you good? I know.
I
Yeah.
think if you hit me there, by the way, I would have absolutely gone down. So I'm
Yeah,
glad you
that's
didn't.
what we were going really fast, and you know how we.
Yeah.
Hi, homie.
All right,
safe.
no worries. Yeah, you too. I mean, the acceleration is still ass, I feel like. I mean, I can handle this. This is not bad so far. It's definitely not good, but, you know. It doesn't slip that hard. It's still a little boaty. Not a lot, though. Not as much as it was. I can handle this. Feels very similar to the Astro, handling-wise. Top speed is high-ish, I guess. I think like 115, 120-ish. I would, here's the thing. I would prefer if they kept the top speed like low. It looks like 115, 120. I would prefer if they kept the top speed low and then made the handling better. But it doesn't slip that bad. I think if we got a tune, this could be pretty good. I'm okay with this. I can get away from the cops even in this already. I don't know what the Mojave is, but for crime, I think this is okay. This is not bad for crime. This looks about a 120 on the flat, like a 117, 120. It does slip if you brake during turning. Off-road truck? That makes no sense. Nah, this is good. This is good. I think this is fine. I think this is more than fine. I wouldn't say it's an easy getaway. If they put an interceptor on me, it's probably still pretty hard. But the control on it is alright. Like, I can feel myself preferred. That's a hard one. I don't know. I think so. I think this fits my driving a little bit more than the Buffalo. Ooh. Oh, shit. You put a turbo in it, right? The way I'm able to cut these corners very close makes me think that this is good for my driving. Like, the control I have on it is pretty good. The fact that I was able to dodge that lady there as well. Yeah, no, this is good. This is very good. I gotta be careful that I don't break it. Let me turn the, because I can't hear it. I can't hear the turbo. Let me turn the music. Did you put a regular turbo in it or the twin turbo? Because I don't hear it. Oh shit. Is it me or do I not hear it? I don't hear what I normally hear when I hear the turbo. Is it because the car is so loud or? I do hear like slightly. It's not very loud. Maybe that's because the car is just very loud. Yeah, no, this is good. If we get like tunable shit on it, honestly, we could make this is already pretty fucking good. Just gotta learn how to drive it, to be honest. The problem is they are absolutely. Oh, I just now heard it. They are absolutely gonna put interceptors on this, which is fine. If we can get the handling even better, honestly. I don't even know how much you can do to make it better, but yeah, no, this is a good car. This is probably better than most of the cars I own now. I also I need you to do some stuff to my Vaca on Damien. Because I do want to get at least new tires on it. Alright, now what the fuck do I do? Yeah, I mean, Wi-Fi is always pretty fucking shit, isn't it? For gaming and stuff like that. Oh, right. I gotta do something about my Felon. It's got 2 tires on it, or 2 rims or whatever. It's fucked up, isn't it? I don't want to... I don't know. I don't even know how to explain what's wrong with my Felon. What was it again? Is it just the tires? Or anytime they put new tires on it, the tires pop? I hate having to make tickets. I hate doing it. I hate bothering people about shit like that. Especially when I don't even use my Felon. Who's them motherfuckers towing? Steel? Steel's around. Crazy. What the fuck do I do, man? I don't know what to... I can't do a store, nobody around. I don't really want to do a house without doing a bit with someone, because otherwise it's boring. I can't do an ATM. I could do Brave Robin, but like, why? I don't know, man. Anyone I can hang out with right now. What was his contract? Is it good? It's not good. That's terrible. Fuck. I have keys to an Astrope. Fuck, man. So, like, what do I do? Do I just do a solo store? I just hate doing solo stores. It's so grimy. I genuinely hate doing it. But, like, there's nothing else to do. Like, I can't do boosting without someone helping me with it. I might just get off. I'll just do some Brave Robin just to kill time, but... This, by the way, this is the Astrope I stole this morning. This is the only car I've been able to jack this morning, which is why I'm so confused why none of the other ones want to work. Like, why did this one work and then the other ones, none of them did? That's pretty good. I'll do that one. But I need another ECU. And I just put all my boosting shit away. Let me just do some Brave Robin first. See if I can get a police response to have some fun with it. I guess you could go lockpick in as well. Problem with that is, what for? I don't need anything from cars. All right. You're an idiot. I hate you. An empty box again, dude. I am the most unlucky person in the fucking world. It's crazy. It wasn't empty. I lied. I got plastic and steel. It was just lagging. No. It lagged. I don't think I've ever seen this UI lag. All right, let's do sweaty and get one more. Ooh, holy shit. Whenever there's nothing distracting me, like no one near me or anything, that I can actually do that one. But whenever there's people like around me, it's so much harder. All right. No police response to this either. Uh-huh. Here we go. Because I'm getting a little bit of contractage while I'm doing that. Fuck. $70. That's what we do it for, baby. That's $70 I've not had before. Hell yeah. Wish these jerry cans lasted longer. Let's look at these contracts. That's bad. I have a decent one. Oh, I don't want to do more boosting and running. But I do want to do this one, so we'll do that. Is this already lockpicked? What does that guy want for me? Yes, of course it is.
They fake, but they feel real.
I don't have any of my boosting shit on me. Man, it's all struggling today, huh? Oh my god. Please. Oh god.
What the fuck they know about black people? But I love fake tits.
Yeah, okay. Man.
Don't poke your ass out so far next time. Later.
Yeah, I just did that. It worked out. Alright, quickly get my boosting stuff. This is probably the last thing I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie. Unless people wake up and I can hang out with them. Oh, fuck. It gave me the boost. I need to stop accepting boosts when I'm at my burrito. It's a problem. I really need to stop doing that because it keeps giving me shit all the way up in Sandy. I'll take these just because I can recycle them. It's crazy. Yesterday was a lot of fun, and then today everything just broke. It's funny how you could go from like one end to the other. think it's this one, right? Got the wire. Why is it still beeping? Fuck you. I don't know how I just got that. Holy fucking lag spikes. Ugh. How did she not die from that? That's crazy. Whatever. Off. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool.
Come on, really?
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, it's so frustrating not being able to just steal these fucking cars. Guess we run down to the prison. Guess we love running. That drop is in the city. All right. This is some grade A content right here. We're doing a marathon run. An actual run. Like, not like... We're just running a marathon around Los Santos. These might make me claw my own eyes out if I have to run fucking these fucking stupid distances constantly.
How's it going?
Así es la vida.
Just wasting my life away doing this shit, bro. Jumps in front of traffic because he's sick of fucking running. This is almost more exhausting than running in real life. That's an exaggeration. It's not. I hate running. It's the worst fucking thing. You know what the saddest part is about if they took away the carjacking? It means we can't do any of these fucking bits anymore with like buses and shit. We can't do funny things anymore. Because we can't steal those buses. They're not screwdriverable. So it means we're just kind of cooked. Like we can only do crime, the regular old boring crime that we've been doing for months. We can't spice it up and do it in a funny way to try and make it fun for the cops and shit like that. It's kind of sad to think about. Like, unironically, that is actually kind of sad to think about. Holy shit! It's fucking 10 minutes of running, bro. God damn. Yeah, I am absolutely done. I'm not doing this. I'm not spending fucking 60% of me playing a game just running, doing nothing. From one place to another. I'm not doing that. I'm not enjoying that. I'm gonna go pick up this cash drop and then I'm gonna jump off. Like, I'm not playing a video game to just run. I don't, it's not enjoyable to me, so I'm not doing it. If there was people to hang out with that could drive me around, or, you know, we could actually do stuff, then it would be a different story, but there's no one. No one is here, so there's no point in just breaking my brain doing something I'm not enjoying. Like, this is, honestly, this is worse than the way boosting was before they changed it so you don't have to go to Polito. Because at least when you had to go to Polito, you could just go and lockpick a car and steal it. You can't even do that anymore. Because every car is, like, not screwdriverable. You can't steal the cars off of the road either. Smart offline game, makes sense. Don't need to have good internet for that game, I'm pretty sure, so. Did I leave my cars anywhere? I don't remember. It's gonna be upper. Alright, did someone steal my cash because I had to run for 15 minutes? No. I got lucky. And it was a good amount of cash too. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. We will take that. It's crazy. I spent 15 minutes running doing nothing and didn't get another boost that was good. Fucking hell. It's getting there. It is absolutely getting there. It was like here when it started, so it's gonna take me a bit, but it's gonna take me even longer now. Because honestly, if the ripping out of cars thing isn't a thing, I might just stop boosting altogether. I don't think I'm gonna boost anymore. Because there's no point. If I'm not with someone, it's gonna be the most painful shit ever. And if I'm with someone, it's gonna just be so slow because I have to wait for them to do their boost too. I'll just give up on boosting, to be honest. It's not... I thought it was maybe decent enough to replace doing ATMs, since those cooldowns are insane now, but I don't even think that's the case anymore, because this now takes forever too, because you have to fucking run. I was enjoying it so much yesterday. All right. That making coke would it would pretty much be another 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours before I could make coke. Before it would be done, and it would pretty much mostly be sitting around waiting for shit to grow. So that's not very. I mean, there's some stuff that I could do, but really alone, it's not that fun. Let's hope tomorrow either the ripping out of cars thing is back, or maybe, I mean, Jimothy is gonna be around tomorrow, so we can do some interesting stuff at least. Is there any new cars? I doubt it. By the way, Alec or Pander, this car is actually really good. Like, it's stupid good. The Sigma. Yeah, no, I figured. I know who was racing that. It was Amy, who I did boosting with yesterday. She told me that she beat you in a race in that car. You're at 160p, holy shit. There's some nice ass cars. Where's the other one? Dude. That's crazy. Is it a oh, it is a muscle car, isn't it? So you got this one, the AC Sport, right? Pretty sure. Hey Boba, how you doing? I can't believe Mira isn't around to make Trippy not crash out. Because he absolutely fucking is crashing out. What was that other car? Panda, what was that car? Hold on, I texted Alex about it. The Vigero. Oh, they're out of stock because they were overpowered. What a surprise. It's almost like I could have predicted that. What do you mean that's like 50K? The Vajero? It was like 56, yeah. And it's like an insanely good car. I think that's the car that Mira's boyfriend drives, I'm pretty sure. That's the thing. That's why it's really fucking good for how cheap it is. Oh, so that's how she was able to become a doctor again, because she got a pardon for government corruption. All right. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm raiding someone and I'm dipping. There's nothing to do, so no one's around to hang out with. I'm going. Let me raid someone. Let's hope tomorrow is gonna be a bit of a more interesting day, to be honest. We're gonna raid Raspberry. Alright, but guys, sorry today was a bit of a not very interesting one. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It was definitely more fun because I was able to talk to people. Panda, you better get your fucking shit fixed so I can actually play with someone. Alright, boy.